Right, and I am here. Happy days. Right. Cool. What am I doing? Uh, yeah. Food, water, ammo. Cool. Let's sort you out then. Hey, John. Hello, hello. Yeah, we got this. Yeah, it should be a nice chill day today. So yesterday, we were getting through Moldra and killing all the zombies that we had remaining from No Man's Land quite quickly. They weren't too bad, really. They were getting quite thin in some areas, so hopefully we can push them a little bit further out of town today. Maybe just push them a little bit further back. And what number am I going for? Today I want to get 826, 400, more or less. That's not too bad at all. Right. And we're down to 81 now as well, cool. I might need to start fishing in the evening as well, just a little bit. Maybe just for a few days. At the rate we're losing weight, I'll be underweight before the end of winter. Right. Yeah, drop off this ammo. And... yeah, drop off the ammo. We'll search all those bodies for more knives, and then we'll search all the ones that are further south today as well. I'll try and do that straight away, because I am running very low. Right, and we've got... yeah, about 3 boxes now as well. Awesome. Right. Let's grab a plank, and then we'll try and get some knives. I've only, like, realistically got to do this maybe once a week in real life. Just to keep up with the amount of knives I need. So when you approach the 1 million, will you drag it out so it comes towards the end of the stream? Huh? So you approach the 1 million, will you drag it out so it comes to the end of stream? I don't know what you're asking. No, I don't really get what you mean. You have to, like, reword it. I'm not sure what you're asking me. Which is gonna lay off 500 employees. Rip to them. I wonder which departments they're cutting. So you have a few thousand kills to go to 1 million. Oh, yeah, I haven't even thought about that. Yeah, we're miles away from that. You intentionally slow things down so the big kill happens. Yeah, like, if later down the line, like, when we get, like, really close to 1 million, I'm not gonna leave it so, like, we end up hitting 1 million within, like, the first hour or two of a stream, you know. We'll make it, a big one, you know. I'll probably do a longer stream for it as well, you know. And we'll pop it, like, probably, like, halfway through a stream or something. Or, like, towards the second half when most people are in the stream, so everyone gets to see it. But yeah, I haven't really put any thought into what I'm doing for that yet, because I'm still, like, over a month away until that's gonna happen, so don't have to worry about it at the moment. I'll leave all of them down there for a minute. Apparently they're in the loss. Oh, ever since they were bought by Amazon 9 years ago. I wonder if these things are correlated. No, fair enough. Yeah, just casually kill the last one, yeah. Outstream, die immediately. Yeah, I was joking the other day ago. I'm gonna leave it ambiguous. I'm gonna get to, like, all 9s, and then I'm gonna end the stream. And you'll never know if I actually went and killed the million or not. I'll do it offline, you'll have to guess. Oh, I wonder if he actually did it or not. But no, haven't got any plans for the million yet. Still got a long time until that comes around. Still got over a month. So we should... I mean, we're on pace at the moment but by the end of January, we should be on about, like, 910,000. Give or take. Maybe a little bit more, if I can keep on the same pace currently.
Very good conversation.
Hey, Sparrows. Right, that'll do. And yeah, there's not really that many bodies on this side. Let's go down and find the big piles from yesterday. And we'll go grab some more from there. We'll only do this the one time during the stream today. And then we can go back to killing like normal. Go all the way south. I might search these guys as well on the way back, but I want to go to the main pile first. They should be despawning soon, or at least some of them. Yeah, and we'll probably search all of these as well. Let's go all the way down to where the pizzeria is. Hey, Ali. Hello, hello. Yes, go, 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 go. Oh, I should have a group down there as well, shouldn't I? Yeah. I'll leave them for now. Just want to grab these knives first on this day. I don't have to worry about making more spears later down the line. But let's go just down to this one here first. There were quite a lot of bodies. We'll just see if they're still there or if they've despawned. And then we'll check all of these in a second.
Understand why they all must die.
Yes, murder all the things.
Yes. This is the work we were born for.
Yeah, it looks like there's still a decent number. Right, but yeah, we'll start back here. I'm not going to be super thorough with these ones, though. And we'll just grab everything we can find. And then we'll come back and pick them all up once we're done. So we should get a good 50 plus knives from all of this. Right, cool. Let's start going back up then. So we'll go from here. And we'll go all the way past the motel. And the gas station. Because the highway should be clear for the most part of zombies. And we'll just go through all the lanes. And just grab everything. And then that'll be us done. So it should be the end of the day by the time we finish as well. Alright, good stuff. I think that must be at least 20 knives so far. A very good start. Yep, many knives. Oh, this method for getting knives just saves you so much time. So much effort. Yeah, 'cause we used to kill the zombies the same way we kill the zombies who have shotguns. You'd have to, like, kill them off to the side. So you'd be able to find them later, but this is just so much quicker. So much easier. Because by the end of this, I won't have to do this again for like another week in real life. It's fantastic. Right, yeah, I think that'll do. Let's turn back now then. And we'll do the next lane. You and I value things differently in the pile. And that's okay. Knives for days. Alright, I'm almost done with this one now as well. Right, that's all of them. Don't think, personally, there should be that many knives on this side of the road. Just because we don't normally kill them over there. Should be relatively quick going through these two lanes. And then we can do the center afterwards. And then we're done then. It is a little bit boring. Oh, fucking rip. There we go. You've never seen it before? Using mods for that. Oh, fair play. Yeah. The earliest person I recall seeing do this was Rule Storage. That's who I copied for this. He used to use this to find machetes. And I remember seeing him do it, and I was like, fuck, that's actually really smart. So, oh yeah, you can use it for everything. Like watches, knives, axes, everything. Everything that you can find in the crafting menu. And I was like, god damn, you clever little shit. I'm gonna steal that. So yeah, this is the method I use to get all my knives. Just so much quicker than picking them up every single day. Alright. Must have picked up close to, if not more than 50 by now, surely. Motel hall's a special place in your mind? Fair. What did you end up doing there, then? ABBA? Fuck yeah, everybody loves ABBA. Right, and one last lane. Did a speed build before? Oh, just before cars. Oh, okay, fair. Literally ran circles around you, fair enough. Alright, 1 second. Got my sun shining through my window right now, glaring on my monitor. Let me fix that. That's a little bit better. Yeah, hello Brian as well. Hello, hello.
Let them know men did this.
Favorite lurker. Baby woke up at 2:30. Rip. Rip. An idea for your grand effort, a million. Take the body. Burn them Viking style. I have to see how far I can run. Light myself on fires. Run into a horde of zombies. See which one kills me first. We'll have a rest in a minute. We're nearly done with this last lane, and then when we go back home, we can just do the center lane then. Then it's done. All finished. Hey, good stuff. Just center lane now. You have some of those too? Not really. No, I normally play alone. And multiplayer-wise, I can barely remember anyone I used to play with. Let's run on home now, though. doesn't really whatsoever no stories. Not really. Yeah, you're asking about stuff that, like, happened over, like, half a decade ago. I no idea. And plus, I'm concentrating at the moment. I gotta keep an eye on that. Half my screen's blocked. It's dark. I've got sun glare on my monitor. And I've only got an hour left, and I'm sick. Alright. I had that this is a thingy in it for... I am officially late. That's okay though. Not drowsy yet, so that's fine. We'll live. Right, and that'll do. Let's get home now, get some sleep, and then we can get some food in the morning. And I can get rid of all that sickness as well then. Ah, fuck, I'll come back for you tomorrow. Hey, Zeno. Hello, hello. Do you have coffee? I do have coffee now. I need to make another mug soon, because I'm already down one mug, and my mug is currently empty. But yeah, I have coffee today. Happy days. Yeah, that's fine. On 5 o'clock. Still a little bit queasy. That's okay. I'll probably just have to give him some time. Away from dead bodies. Partway through the day. And he'll be okay. He's still at the airport? Fuck. You've been traveling for a while then. I swear it's been over like 12 hours. Stopped my weight loss for a little bit longer. Right, let's go and kill some zombies. Yeah, and then on the way back today, then we can collect all those knives that we picked up. We'll take them all on the way back. Right, good stuff. Hey, Sarot. Hello, hello. It'll be like 8:25, 8:30? Maybe. So we should be on... yeah, about 8:26 by the end of the stream today, hopefully. Fingers crossed. I might be a little bit short today, just because I've had to spend the first hour just gathering knives, so I'm an hour... well, yeah, I'm pretty much an hour behind at the moment. And I didn't see that many zombies either, so I might struggle to find them today, maybe. Right, gotta remember where I parked you now. Should be here. Yeah, should be this one. Yeah, good stuff. We should be able to clear this area quite quickly. Yeah, there's really not that many of you here. We should be able to get all of these before the end of the day. Awesome. We'll have to go and get the old truck as well, actually. Thinking about it. So we do have one down... I think it's down this road, actually. I think. Maybe. Still swarmed. No, it won't be anymore. Just because we've been having this car run, pulling zombies in, so that area should be empty. At least, you know, around the truck itself. Plus, it would have run out of gas a long time ago, 'cause it's been a while. Hey, Hellmaker. Hello, hello. Yeah, don't die. Yeah. The best advice. Almost there. 180 to go. Don't die, yeah, optional. Does Mojo have enough? Well, Mojo was empty a long time ago. All of these guys are from No Man's Land. But we should still have plenty more to kill. Like after we've already killed what we currently have. So, the ones that we pulled in currently, I don't think we'll drag any more in from the east. Everything out that way should be dead. From like driving around Mulder, that is, but there should still be plenty of them down south. Because I mean, if I look on the map now. Kill you in a minute. The furthest we've gone south is the crossroads down here. And with that distance, it should be enough to pull zombies in pretty much all the way down to at least here. So everything from like this point northward would have gone up towards Mulder. But if I keep going further south towards Marchridge, there should be more like down here, hopefully, that I can pull in. So that's the plan anyway, and, you know, worst case scenario, if it turns out we've already killed all of those guys, because we've already gone too close, we'll just go northwest, and we'll go up to, like, where Brandenburg is, and we'll kill the guys out there. But I expect we'll probably have enough around Marchridge to get to 1 million. I'd be surprised if we don't. What mod are you using for the map to look like that? Nothing, that's vanilla. You basically cleared every town. Yeah, done everything. The only one we haven't gone through yet is Marchridge. You can change the 2D map? Yeah, you can change it from being top-down to isometric. But, it's the same as the mini-map, you just click that one there. And it's the same thing on the actual map. On the actual map, I always prefer mine being top-down, because isometric, you just have all the symbols overlapping each other, and it's like hard to make notes and stuff like that, but top down it's like everything's more separated and making notes a lot easier and cleaner. Just grab a little chunk from you. I've turned on death from bites. It's just normal infection, so bites, scratches, lacerations. The only thing that's different for those settings in my game is the transmission time or the mortality time's instant, so if we get infected, we just die instantly on the spot. But yeah, it's all the normal infection rates. One shot every zombie? More or less, yeah. You get the occasional one that takes more than one hit, but pretty much all of them die in one hit. It's just because we're max level and everything that we need to be. I can't make this man any better with spears than what he currently is at. Plan to raise your aiming, reloading 10. Yeah, it's just a waiting game. You know, there's only so much aiming I can do because I need to find ammo. And the only ammo left in my game is from police officers. We've already looted everything else. So it's just a waiting game. Just gotta wait for the right spawns. But we've got so many zombies still left to kill that I'd be surprised if we don't get them by the time we hit 1 million. There's no significant amount of ammo in Marchridge, no. You do get ammo spawns in some of the buildings, but we're on insanely rare loot, so... You know, when I say we've looted all the armories and, like, the police departments and such, it's negligible. It's, like, technically a little bit of ammo, but it's basically nothing in the grand scheme of it. Almost all of the ammo in this game has come from police officers. How much do you need? I need about 70 or 80 boxes of shotgun ammo. Somewhere around about that number. Why'd you have spear durability so strong? That's a combination of spear level and maintenance. So, because those two are maxed out and they're level 10, that increases the durability of my spears. I'm on the wrong road. Full stream shooting zombies. No, that's for reloading. What about aiming? Yeah, we've already talked about that. It's like 70 to 80 boxes of shotgun ammo. That's it. There's it's not like an overly elaborate topic. It's like, no, I need about 70 to 80 boxes of shotgun shells. And then that's it, you know, and then I just shoot a ton of zombies. A little bit, like a drop in the bucket. Yeah, I'll get basically nothing from doing the shooting with the shotgun shells, but like you say, you get a little bit from it, so that's why I'm waiting until I'm closer to level 10 aiming before I start grinding the reloading skill to 10. How many boxes do you have? Oh, at like this very second? Nothing. I have like 3 boxes currently, because we did a shooting session not long ago. So yeah, not gonna do level 10 aiming or level 10 reloading anytime soon. It's not gonna happen for a long time, at least minimum like a month, you know. I'll be close to like 950,000 before I start doing any more shooting. Nah, you already know the answer to that one, Haram. Not every cop has shotguns. Almost done here. It's still only early, so we'll have a little drive in a second. We'll go further east, see if we can find another big group. Yeah, 9-9 looks better than 8-9. But it's very spicy. Hey Mario. Hello, hello. I think my truck is there, I think. I know we parked the other decoy truck down here somewhere. Pretty sure he's on that corner though. It was quite a while ago now. Yeah, there he is. We'll get that one refueled as well. This place seems chill at the moment. We'll drive up this way as well, just to see if there's any zombies up this way. And we'll park these two by the gas station. We'll get the truck refueled and I can leave the car running down there then. Hello, telemetry. Zombies be biting well? Yeah, they are very chill at the moment. Pinpoint hearing actually help? Yeah, that's kind of a no-brainer. It helps pull the zombies in. So it's the entire point of the run currently is to kill zombies. So having something that's going to pull zombies towards you so you can kill them quickly is just obviously going to be a good thing. So have a quick rest. Right, let's get rid of these last few, and we'll go and grab all the knives that we collected earlier now. Go take all of them home, and then we can refuel these two in the morning. Let's run all the way down south again though, so we can collect all of them. Yeah, I've got plenty of room in my bag now. Right, and yeah, that should be all of it. Awesome. Let's see how many we have then. Hey, Skyquake. Hello, hello. Morning. It's a lot of knives. Yeah, we had like a little hour session earlier, collecting all the knives from the dead bodies. I've been running low on blades for a while now with all the spears we've been crafting, and it's a little bit overdue. We had a little scavenging session. But we should end up with just over 50 knives at the very least. And then I won't have to do this again for about a week in real life. Oh, I should be good then. Because it's not a difficult job, it's just really boring. Like running up and down the road, collecting knives. So I'll be happy when this is done. Stone knives less efficient? They are less efficient. But we don't use stone knives just because it would be more time consuming as well. Because, I mean, you could do both if you really wanted to, but if you were going to dedicate your time to collecting all the knives from dead bodies or dedicating the same time to foraging for chipstone, it's just going to be quicker to get the ones from the dead bodies. But, you know, there's no reason why you couldn't do both if you really wanted to. Stone knives would be more, yeah, more out of necessity than convenience, yeah. Like, stone knives would be one of those things that you would do, like, early on in the game, like you imply. Like, when you don't have access to lots of kitchen knives and hunting knives and stuff like that, and you're kind of, like, limited on stuff. Like, just foraging up some chipped stone and making some stone knives would, be a great idea. Yeah, at this point, though, because we're killing, like, hundreds and sometimes over 1,000 a day. There's so many knives to grab that it's just so much easier. Thanks for the raid. Hey, no worries. There should only be a few more knives past this point, and then we should be done. Right, that should be all of them. Awesome. Alright, let's see how many we got in total then. Alright, so we have 29 there. Cool. And I've got what? 26? It's 27. Math. 44. It's 46. Cool, so we got 74 in total. 74 blades from that little trip, which is fantastic. So that should last me 2 or 3 crafting sessions. So that should be good now for like close to 1,000 spears, I think. Yeah. Yeah, quite a few spears, more than 2. Yeah, it should be good. That should be good for about 1,000 spears, give or take. Fantastic. Don't have to worry about that for a while then. Alright, but we'll stay in here nice and early today just so I can let that sickness die down a bit, because I've still got some looming over me from yesterday. We'll give you plenty of time though. Yeah, let's go get some food. That'll do. Title of a novel there. 10,000 spears and 1 million... 10,000 spears for 1 million zombies, yeah. Yeah, slowly getting there. Yeah, very rude. Yeah, they just keep coming out from that area as of late. But they should run out fairly soon, because there's nothing really out in that direction, really. Right, yeah, that's all done. That's done. Awesome. Let's go get those cars fueled by the gas station then, and then we'll try and find another big group of zombies. Be a good idea to make a safe place to fish in each city. Yeah, I mean, that's the goal. Unless you want to rely on trapping, it's always good to have an outpost next to a river. That's what we have in our game. Every town we have an outpost. They're all right next to a river, or they're right next to a lake. Yeah, we'll ignore you. Just focus on the big numbers. Just gonna run past you. There you go. Happy days. Let's go have a very quick rest. Let's kill these three. Right, not too many of you. Basically, you need to hit some of them twice. Yeah, get the occasional one. Yeah, it doesn't happen too frequently, but every now and then. Oh, yeah. Almost done. Have one last rest. There'll probably be one or two more, and then we can move the car, tow the truck into position. I'm surprised you're still coming out. Yeah, well, we'll have to park the truck down there in a minute. Let's see where they're all getting stuck. Let's kill you over here because I want that ammo. No ammo. Catch you later, llama. There's even more back there now as well. Spicy. It's little small groups today. Let's kill them then, and then we'll just get that truck refueled. This becomes a lot cleaner once I get one of those powered. Right. Yeah, good stuff. All caught up again.
I have introduced myself. You have introduced yourself. This is a very good conversation.
Yeah, yawn. Hello, hello. Right. I think we're all... Yeah, we're all caught up again. Trying to think. Let's go down to the storage units again. So there's normally quite a few of you stuck down there. 'Cause there's not really that much around here at the moment. Not enough to be worth my time. So there's a few of you down there. Awesome. Leave him there then. And the self-storage units will empty out again. Fantastic. And while they do that, we can just kill these few. Yeah, good stuff. Let's see how many we have then, because we still have a few hours left. Yeah, fantastic. I'll take the entire rest of this day. Hey, Abraham. Hello, hello. Well, come on back. Appreciate the follow as well, Ravbot. Happy days. Hello, Scorched as well. Yep, slow day as usual. Yep, another day, another grind. Slowly getting there. Just every day I get to crawl my carcass about an inch closer to the finish line. Yeah, less than 180,000 to go now. Getting there. As everything should be. If it were easy, it wouldn't be worth doing. Slowly getting there. That weary carcass, yeah. Oh, I was pretty much done with this game when we got to like 500,000. Like, the last 320,000 kills have been a struggle. But yeah, final stretch now anyway, it's like less than 200,000, it's like, oh fuck, that's a drop in the water, that's nothing. We've done multiple games, we've done like probably about half a dozen games that have gone over 200,000. It's just like one of those now. Right, yeah, I'm drowsy. Let's head back then. Get some rest. Get some more food as well, because I'm probably losing weight again. We will be down to 79 soon. Right. We've actually almost got a full bed of snow as well. We haven't had one of those this year. Or this winter, rather. That's the thing as well. Before I run inside, I'm just going to check my generator, 'cause it's been a while. Let's make sure you're not going to run out of fuel. Oh yeah, you're about to run out. Cool. Let's quickly fix you then. Right, awesome. And we'll refuel that gas can tomorrow as well. So I'll keep that one with me. Still losing. Let's do 410. Appreciate the follow as well, Ego. Happy days. Yeah, let's go get some fish, get some food. Probably kill a few more zombies out here as well. And then we'll head back and finish off the ones we had yesterday. Because that area seems really chill at the moment. We're definitely winning with it, because Muldred doesn't usually get that thin. To be fair, I'll probably take those with me, actually. I need to start gaining a little bit of weight. We'll eat those ones while we go. When we can. Right, almost there. Alright, good stuff. So let's get all the ones that we missed yesterday, because we ran out of time. That's a decent chunk, yeah. That should take most, if not the entire day, depending on how many keep filling in. Fantastic. play catch up. That's fine. Yeah, good stuff. No, I was wondering who that was. It's a bloody crawler. A lot of zombies around the car. Yeah, it's because the engine's running still. And it's pinpoint hearing as well. But it's what we want. It's what we use the car for. Makes it easier for us to get a decent number of kills each day then, so we don't have to waste time, like, between groups looking for the next one. We just have them all in one spot then. And then we can just pull small groups out at a time. He finally broke through. There he is. Fantastic. Let's ditch another layer or two though. Getting a little bit too hot. Appreciate the follow as well, Brightside. Welcome in. Catch you around, Sky. It's just over 500. It's very nice. Ever try to do something stylish with the dead bodies? Very rarely. Like, once in a blue moon, we'll draw a massive cock or something stupid. But, yeah, no, I haven't done anything like that for a long time. Yeah, like rip sheets and branches and stuff, yeah. I don't know, maybe we'll do that in the next one. Next time we have like a long-term game. Sometime near the start, maybe I'll draw like my logo or something. With tree branches. Alright, good stuff. Use bed stuff, you draw stuff? No. Nah, that's way too much effort. I don't want the money that badly. Yep, fishy meals and speary kills. That's the Lamprey UK business plan, exactly. I'm a man of focus and discipline, no distractions. I have a goal to obtain. Yeah, still quite a big chunk. Let's go have a rest then. And let's go back the way we came. Yeah, it's not that many of you left. That's fine. Hey, nay. Hello, hello. Happy days. Another shotgun. Awesome. I'll have to go back to the other in a minute as well. Let's kill you pretty much in the same spot. Make you easy to find. Alright, what do you have? Nothing. And nothing. 2 for 2. Rip. No ammo. Hey, control. Appreciate the follow. How's everyone? We're all very chill. Just having a very nice, quiet Tuesday as we chip away at some of the zombies. Oh fuck, it is Tuesday, isn't it? Wednesday. Yeah, I know what the date is, I swear. Yeah, all of these days, they're all pretty much exactly the same at the moment, so it's all just one big day to me at the moment. It's just wake up, make food, start stream, kill about 7,000 zombies, go gym, go sleep, do it again. Slowly losing my mind. You made me question. Yeah, it's like... I had to say, I second-guessed myself for a second then as well. I was like, fuck, is it Tuesday? Shit, I can't remember. It feels like it's Tuesday. Yeah, we're just slowly making our way up to 1,000,000 kills. What are we on now? 821. So I've got about... God, that's a question. What do I have? About 5,000 more kills to get today? Give or take. 5,000 more kills and then we're on track then. I'll meet my quota. New to the game, barely make it day 5. Ah, well. Just watch and weep, because this is your future. Later down the line, you'll turn into this. They go, what do you do? It's like, fuck. I pick really stupidly high arbitrary goals because there's nothing left to challenge me in the game at this point. So I have to just pick stupidly high numbers to aim for. This is your future. This will be you. that ammo in a minute, if you have any. You should start spending... You start spending your ammo, use guns, and you're close to 1 million. Yeah, like once I have enough ammo stockpiled. So, I've only really got one thing left to level up, really. And, that's my aiming skill. Like, I've got reloading as well, but I'll be doing that while I do my aiming. But yeah, there's nothing really left to do. So, I'm saving my ammo, like, taking shotgun shells from those guys where we can find them. But yeah, when we get closer to 1 million, that's when I'll end up using up all the ammo. But I need a lot. I need about 70 or 80 boxes, so it's not going to happen anytime soon. Quite a steep curve, I think. Yeah, once you get past the initial part of the game, though, it's, like, incredibly easy. Like, playing Zomboid for the first time, there's a lot of information to take in, but as soon as you get the hang of simple combat, you know where to find food, you know how to get water, and you know roughly where you can sleep that's safe, or you know how, to get to somewhere that's safe to sleep. You've pretty much got all the fundamentals then, so anything beyond that is, like, just bonus. Like learning all of the crafting skills in the game, learning all the survivalist skills, having fun with guns and learning all the individual weapon types and all that stuff. All of that stuff comes, like, later down the line. Modding community active? Oh yeah, incredibly so. Yeah, there are a plethora of mods for the game. It's died down a little bit in recent months, but that's because the game hasn't had an update in just over a year, because they're in the middle, like, at the moment of, like, transitioning from one big build to another, so there haven't been any, like, small patches for a while, so the game's kind of, like, slowly been in remission, well, slowly been dying, I should say, for the last year. People have been getting a bit bored. Modders have been taking breaks and leaving, but it'll have a little revival when Build 42 comes out. Right. Let's go fill that gas can, and then we'll go back, get some sleep. We have aiming 9. Yeah, got aiming 9 now. Slowly getting there. Yeah, I'm one level in aiming, and 1 level in reloading away from being perfect. It's very spicy, and he'll be the first and only. Well, actually, no, No, he will be the first and only. I think the only other person I know who's come close to getting 10 and everything on default is Vanishing Tower. I think he's got almost everything. But yeah, long time coming. Oh yeah, the reloading 9. Yeah, it's very spicy. But yeah, at the moment though, it's just come to a halt, because there's nothing you can really do. Well, there's nothing I can do at the moment, because I don't have any ammo. Start with a bonus? No, this is done on, like, just normal experience. You can tell which ones I have bonuses in, because they're highlighted. So, like, maintenance, nimble, light-footed, fishing, carpentry. But there's no bonus for aiming, no bonus for reloading. So we did it the hard way. So the second we got to level 5, and you lose that passive bonus that's in the background, it's fucking hell to reload up beyond level 5. Well, to level up aiming and reloading. Beyond level 5, it sucks. Don't see any coupons? Coupons when? Never. We're never doing that ever again. Not on a game like this. It's never happening. I'll never do integrated helicopters on a marathon game ever again. It wastes far too much of my time. No. Maybe for like some short-term games, but not marathon ones. What's your working program like? We don't do any exercise in the game. There's no point. You know, well, especially no point at this point, because we're level 10 and everything. We just want the clips. Oh, yeah, I haven't re-enabled the clip, have I? That's fine. IRL? Oh, my workout routine isn't anything, like, elaborate at the moment. So, like, the last 2 years, I've just been putting on weight. So it's like, oh, fuck, I gotta shred that first. So it's just cardio. It's just all cardio at the moment, so... Walk to the gym. It's like about a mile and a half there. Casual walk. Get there, on the treadmill. Start at 1% incline. Walk on that for like 10 minutes. Every minute, increase the incline by 1%. So by the time I'm done, I've finished on a 10% incline. That gets my quads and my calves warm and my tendons all stretched. And then it's just a really casual jog. Nothing like super fast. It's probably like a casual pace, 6-7 miles per hour. Like really chill. And I'll do that for about 20 minutes, or at least it started out as 20 minutes. And then every gym session that follows that I'll increase my run time by like a minute, you know. Barely anything, but it means that at the end of the week I've increased my run time by 5 minutes. And, you know, after like a month I've increased my run time by 20 minutes, so... And it helps me burn. I mean, after all of that, and after I walk back home, that's an extra 5 to 600 calories burned. And because I'm just trying to lose weight at the moment, it just makes it really fucking easy. You lose weight like no tomorrow. It's great. But yeah, gonna do that, and then I'll get back into my calisthenics and my weight training, because I haven't done that in fucking ages. I'm gonna get on that bench press in like a month or two, and I'm gonna be like barely able to lift my own body weight. It's gonna be really embarrassing. It's gonna be great. Need to your ACL, MCO. So physically can't without crippling yourself prior to surgery. Yeah. Ah, well, just do what you can, I guess. Yeah, I don't have an excuse for mine. Mine was just laziness. Like, coincidentally, it started when I started streaming. Yeah, as soon as I started spending most of my day sat behind a desk streaming, like, oh, I don't know if they're correlated, but I'm putting on a lot of weight recently. But yeah, it was about 2 years of that, just like, slowly gaining weight. It's like, ah, oh, fuck. Yeah. Got out of hand. It's too much now. It's disgusting. Appreciate the follow as well, Kim. one of the most consistent people I know. Look at the kill count, yeah. No, gym's great, especially, like, I know not everyone likes it, but I love cardio. It's great. I like doing marginal gains as well. Like, doing that increase of, like, 1 minute per run. It's like, oh, it's so insignificant, and you barely notice it, but it just adds up so quickly. And then after about, well, the plan is, like, after I get my run time, high enough, I usually try and get my run time up to about 60 minutes. Then I'll start increasing the speed gradually. And it'll be, like, really insignificant. It'll be, like, 0.1 every time I go there. Hour run, increase the speed, 0.1. Barely noticeable. After a month, it's like, oh, nice, I've increased my run time by, like, well, my run speed by, like, 2 miles per hour. Oh, fuck, I'm on the wrong one. Right. Yeah, we're definitely gonna go down to 79 soon. You have to lift 3 plates and deadlifts a year. Half a year ago. In good old days. What were you lifting then? Like, in terms of kilos, what were you lifting? Fuck, let's get rid of you. Right. Yeah, good stuff. There shouldn't be that many zombies left around the car either. Should be pretty chill. I think we got most of them yesterday, so we'll have to find a new spot today, I think. But we'll get past that 22,000 mark fairly quickly. So that'll be fantastic. So I'm trying to think. I don't think I've ever actually done a deadlift. Just one of those exercises I've never actually done. Never had any need for it. Wouldn't even wager a guess what I could do. Around 140? Yeah, I don't even know what I could deadlift. Don't think I've ever tried it. Don't know if you ask me, isn't worth it. Yeah, it's the reason why I've never done it. Like, the benefit to risk ratio of doing deadlifts just isn't really worth it unless you're doing it professionally. So that's why I've never gone for it. 'Cause it's like, ah, fuck. Yeah, I don't want to do that and slip a disc. That's not for me. Right. Yeah, that's all fine. let's see how many we have left then. Yeah, it's not looking too bad. Similar to what it was like yesterday. Fantastic. Let's chip away at you then. So I reckon we can squeeze out probably an easy 400 or 500 before they run out. Got a multiplayer save going? No. I don't tend to play a lot of multiplayer. I tend to play solo. It's less risk of games becoming corrupted and getting killed by like desync or glitches and stuff like that, so tend to stay solo for the most part. Right. Have you had a base? Some people working there and stuff? I mean, a really long time ago, like years ago, used to play on a server that was very similar to that, where everyone was kind of working together. Because at the time, we were playing on settings that were, like, reasonably difficult. I can't think of the last time I had a server like that. I'll tell a lie. I think the last time I played on a server like that was my permadeath sprinter server. So it was like a relatively high population, 100% sprinters, and it was permadeath. So if you died, you couldn't log back into the server for like at least a week in real time. Talking about AI, nah, that doesn't exist. That's not in the game. Like, there is a mod for it, but I've heard it's like lackluster. It doesn't work properly half the time. But no, in vanilla there are no NPCs. There are no humans currently. That's something that's on the roadmap, but they haven't actually made it yet. No, because that'd be cool, but yeah, I don't see that coming out any time soon. That's years away. That would make this so much more fun in the late game if you could build entire communities of survivors instead of being a one-man band. Yeah, assign people tasks and stuff, yeah. Bit like RimWorld, or very loosely like State of Decay. Yeah, well, you could destroy survivor communities, yeah, two sides of the same coin. Is the Fallout 4 kind of like that? Kind of. So, Fallout 4, like, your incentive to do that is for better trade around the Commonwealth. So, you know, you'll go to, like, a settlement and, you know, you'll have, like, all your basic amenities there. It's somewhere that you would go to, like, if you want rest and you want to have vendors there, because obviously you built it up and you can offload some of your junk and stuff. But, yeah, it's less, like, It's more economy based and less like survivor-esque on Fallout. Let's have another rest. Yeah, not doing too bad. We've already killed about 300. It's only midday as well. Hello, son. Hello, Periwinkle. What are you up to? What are you scheming? Scheming nothing of sorts. Ah, see, that's what a schemer would say. Alright, they're starting to thin out a little bit now. On Steam. That sounds familiar. I'm just gonna quickly have a look. I recognize that. Pretty sure I recognize that. Unless I'm thinking of something completely different. No. No results. I'm thinking of something completely different. Let's try you. No, the only thing... Oh, wait, no, there it is. It pops up excluded by preferences. Fucking what type of game is this? Why is it excluded? That's a thing. Why are you excluded? This looks pretty good. It reminds me of, oh, it looks a bit like, oh god, what was that game that came out not too long ago? It had like the same, kind of like 2.5D-ish pixel art, top-down look to it. It looks almost exactly the same. Only you got like a little small chubby character. Yeah. Yeah, Terraria, Tarkov vibe. Yeah, that looks good though. I don't know why that didn't pop up. I might have might have to have a look at that one. That looks pretty fun. Always on the hunt for new survival games. Yeah, slowly counting down to the 6-year mark. Slowly getting there, Shepherd. Yeah, top-down extraction shooter seems pretty hardcore. Yeah, I might have to have a look at that then. Looks interesting. Yeah, I'm assuming if you have it, though, you've played a little bit. How is it? How is the game? Hey, Stevie. Hello, hello. Do we see a panic mode? Maybe briefly. Maybe for a single frame. Right, good stuff. 822. So I've got about, well, we're on 200, so I have about just over 4,000 kills left to get then. minimum. And yeah, I got plenty of time for that. Fantastic. Hey, awesome. Index finger must be more muscular than my leg. Yeah, I just drag myself around by it every day. Just because it's the easiest way to move at this point. I just lie down flat on my stomach. And I just drag myself around the house with my little index finger. Oh, we didn't poke anyone to death yet? Oh, maybe a few. I'm like that chef from Ratatouille. I killed a man with this thumb. Right, how many more? Because they gotta be running out by now. Yeah, it's not many. We should be able to finish this entire thing off before I leave. So I've got, what, about 3 hours until I have to run off? Got a little bit of time. Should be like one, yeah, maybe 2 more pulls. You have a spare challenge going on? No, this is it pretty much. Like, I've got a sprinter game that's just got started, but we haven't played that one for a week or so. No, it's really just this. This is the main challenge, and the only thing I have going on at the moment, 'cause it's so time consuming. And right now, I'm just trying to finish him at this point so I can move on. Because as much as I enjoyed this run, I have been ready to move on for a very long time at this point. The game's gone on for a very long time, and I'm ready to call it a day. But I want to finish. I want to finish on a high note and get my challenge done. God is considered finished? Yeah, once I get to 1,000,000, that's it then. That's everything done, you know? I might go a little bit longer if I still haven't got my level 10 aiming. Just so I can say that I've had a perfect character at least once, and then that's it then. Level 10, 1,000,000 kills, done. And then what? And then I'm gonna hang this man from a ceiling fan, because this run's finished. And then I can start doing some more short-term stuff. Start doing some more sprinter runs. And some more, like, short-term challenges. Things that, like, take less than a year in game time. You know? Things that might only take maybe a month. Maybe 2 months at most. In real time. Instead of taking, like, an entire year. I think one more will be, and we'll be done. Cryo World Challenge. If you mean like the one that Wickhammer's doing, yeah, that looks quite fun. If you mean just Cryo Winter on its own, nah, it'd be way too easy. No, the one that Wickhammer's got going on though, that looks interesting. That looks like it could be a lot of fun. Yeah, Wickhammer comes to mind. Yeah, because he's running Cryogenic Winter, but there's a lot more to it than just that. There's a lot more things running in the background to make it harder, because Cryogenic Winter is just pretty easy. It's not that hard. It's just about wearing high insulation clothing, and then if you're running the extreme version, possibly building campfires and dividing your time between indoors and outdoors. It's not that bad, really. But when you combine it with like lots of other mods to make it harder, it does become quite brutal then. Let's grab one last group and then we'll head back. I should be able to grab the last of them now. Yeah, there's barely anyone there now. Fantastic. So tomorrow morning we'll move on to a new area. Right, that'll do. Let's go and get some sleep then. There's so many bodies on the floor, Lamprey has to, as well some people We'll kill in their whole game just in one through. Yeah, it's an absolute hindrance at night time, because killing zombies at night isn't that bad, especially when you have, like, half moon. Anything from, like, half moon onwards, it's, like, quite bright. But yeah, when you have all these bodies on the ground, it's like, fuck, I can't see anyone. They all just blend in perfectly. Yeah, 822, 565, awesome. So I need about 3,800-ish? 3,800, 3,900. And we've got just under 5 hours, so I got plenty of time. Not even sweating that at the moment. Little bit worried about running out of zombies, because it's getting, like, really thin, but as long as they don't hide too well, we'll be able to hit that easily. Let's give you 4.5, that should be enough. And let's quickly fix the Karen. Right. Didn't catch too many good ones, but that's fine. It'll be enough to stop me from losing weight and hold me for a little bit. Buy me some time. Right, we'll keep those two. Yeah, cool. So it should be enough to help me gain weight briefly, but then we'll go back to losing weight again. Just because of all the calories we're burning through fighting. Hey, Gus. Yeah, almost 2 years. Yeah, you're 1 month off. Yeah, you'll be one of the OGs then. You're here since the beginning. I think I've only been streaming for just over 2 years. Yeah. You probably remember when I have a webcam on briefly. Appreciate the follow, Wayne. Happy days. Hello, alive. Hello, hello. That run on Louisville. Oh, with respawn on. Oh, that was, yeah, we died on 117. Yeah, on that one, I think. Yeah, I remember that one. Yeah, Louisville. I think it was ×8. Respawns on, Rosewood start. And yeah. And then he got bit. It was either a bite or a laceration, but yeah, we threw him off a building afterwards. Yeah, no, well remembered. Also, I've missed my turning. Hey, live. Appreciate the sub. Yeah, happy 1 year anniversary. Let's clear this one up again, and then we'll move on to a new area. There shouldn't be that many here. Appreciate the follow as well. Eoli. Welcome on in. I'm surprised they're still turning up. Right. This area's pretty much done. Let's go find a new spot then. That'll do. Right, where else can they get stuck around here? Let's go down to here-ish. Yeah. Well, to be fair, yeah, there's fences here. Yeah. Fences there. There's a fence here-ish. Fence line there. We'll go to this one, because we've had zombies there in the past. And I've already got chairs set up in that area, so we'll try and park here. And then if that one's clear, we'll head down to this neighborhood over here. So there's fences that go all around on the south, west, north, and east side, so there's pretty much guaranteed to be some in that area. Yeah, good stuff. Right. Let's park you then. Yeah, actually pretty much in between, like both the fences south of us and the fence over there. That'll do. Might even be able to get both of them from that spot. Hey, good stuff. Appreciate the follow, B-Tubby. Happy days. That's plenty of you coming up from there. Awesome. We'll let them kinda do their own thing for a minute then. And we'll just chip away the ones in the back for a second. Let's go grab some chairs. I'll probably set some along this section here. That'll be a good spot. Right. Just looking for any chairs in the garden. No, nothing. That's fine. Grab some from this house then. You lost another survivor. Cacklers and Vanilla. 0 to hero. 7,700. May he rest in peace. Mr. Spear Swing got grabbed. Ah, rip. Ah, well though. 7,700 though. Decent kill count. Very spicy. Let's throw you... We should probably put you over here. That'll do. Right. Let's go and have a look then. Let's see how many we've gathered. Oh, huge chunk. Yeah, that's us busy for the next few days. Awesome. Yeah, I was worried that we might be running low on zombies. Plenty of them. Let's kill these last three, have a rest, and then we'll try and grab a proper group then. Fantastic. Burp is the quickest way to remove the obese trait. No. Like, I mean, it kinda has something to do with it, but it's basically, it doesn't have anything to do with it, if you understand. So it's, yeah, feeble, yeah, absolutely. It doesn't have anything really to do with weight beyond just burning calories the same way you would with anything else. So, to get rid of obese, it's literally just burn calories, don't replenish them. So, you know, eat low-calorie food like fruits and vegetables, do lots of exercise like fighting zombies, running, squats, burpees, push-ups, doesn't matter what exercise it is, they all burn calories. That's pretty much all it is. And then for feeble, that's all strength-related, so for that one, if you wanted to level up that the quickest, you want to be doing, like, push-ups. But if you want to do, like, if you're feeble and you're also, like, out of shape as well, like, unfit, so you need to do fitness and strength, then you do burpees. Because burpees is the only exercise that targets both of those skills. Huge group. No worries. You never do characters as nerfs, so might as well, as a pro, for... Yeah, if you're doing a, just to reiterate, if you're doing a low fitness, low strength build, burpees, and then once you get to like level 3, level 4-ish, it's not really worth doing. Not really worth doing beyond that point. You know, that's if you're killing lots of zombies, you know. If you're going quite heavy on the killing, after you get around like the level 3, level 4 mark for fitness and strength, it's just more effective just to kill the zombies. You'll get more experience for both of those things then overall at the same time. And then you'll also, you know, be killing the zombies, so less, well, fewer zombies, more weapon skill, more maintenance skill, more nimble skill, and then you'll also have more strength and more fitness skill at the end of it as well. Let's have another quick rest. And let's turn back so we can start heading back towards the main group. You're getting Mr. Lamprey Australia and you recommend it. Nice. Definitely worth a follow. Yeah, he's got that Australian coffee. Far stronger. When you went to bed, he was playing Overwatch. Yeah, I saw him on that earlier. I think he was playing Reaper. Dirty Reaper player. Ugh. A big group. I think that might even take the entire rest of the stream to kill all of those. Huge group. It's quite the nug. It is quite the nug. Okay, we're gonna go in and sign every single individual one. There's some muscle imbalances. That's fine. I'm just training. I want to look one of those, like, one of those completely dedicated arm wrestlers where they just let one arm just waste away and the other arm is just obscenely huge. Appreciate the follow as well. Happy days. go and pull one last group. And then we'll head back and get some sleep. My frame rate's getting really fucking bad. Awesome. Oh yeah, that's quite the nug now, yeah. He grows. Fantastic. Appreciate the follow as well, Sig. Happy days. We're single digits, yeah. Yep, good stuff. As long as they keep following me. As soon as we get to the highway, I can start using my old chairs. This just becomes a lot simpler then. It's Mr. BR. Appreciate the raid. How was the stream? How many zombies times 16? It's about 4.5 million, more or less. And hello Natty as well. Hello, hello. And Cat. Appreciate the follow. Appreciate the follow as well, Natty. Happy days. Yeah, you still got plenty more. Awesome. You can follow me for a bit then. You brought the Brazilian site from Mr. Lamprey worldwide. Appreciated. Yeah, let's bring them all in for the conference call. Yeah, how was your stream though? How's your run going? Hey Saffron. Hello, hello. You just got into PZ? Your kill count's impressive. It's very spicy. Yeah, we're aiming to go all the way up to 1 million, and then we're gonna call it a day then. Yeah, lots of killing. Now, the Brazilian side is supposed to be the dark side, is it? 185, 7 months, trying to get into March Ridge, but it's crazy. Oh, yeah. March Ridge is a pain, because I don't know if you've noticed it yet, but you've got that fence on the north side. So you end up just getting the entirety of March Ridge, like, depending on what settings you're running, but, like, most of March Ridge just goes all the way up to the north side of town, and they all get stuck on that fence. And then they'll either go, they'll filter through on the western side up to the highway, or they'll filter through on the eastern side by the entrance to March Ridge. But because there's so many of them all stuck on that fence, you just get slapped constantly. It's really good fun. Appreciate the sub as well, Knight. Days. Alright, I gotta run off though, because I'm definitely gonna be late going home. But that's okay, because we're not drowsy yet. How did you? I've been trying to dodge the helicopter. Oh, going off at the top. Heli took maximum time to arrive. Yeah, I still haven't managed to get down to March Ridge on my game myself. We're still fighting the No Man Land zombies. I've come up to Muldra, but I feel like we're winning because we've been clearing quite a lot of the town and they just keep getting thinner and thinner and we keep pushing them further back. We've only just found another, like, colossal sized one, you know, like pure black silhouette zombies. But even that one doesn't look too bad. Appreciate the follow as well. Yeah, we'll go back there in the morning. And yeah, to meet my quota for the day, I only need like 3,000 more kills. Not too bad at all. No, we're thinning them out, yeah. Got that fucking deep-ass copium. Yep. Relative to how many we started, but definitely winning. How many have you killed while in Muldra? Oh, it's, since we've been killing in Muldra, not including Muldra itself, so this is like after we wiped out the town, we've done 120,000 now. So, what is Muldra is about 60,000-ish, right? Times 16, so we've done probably around about 180,000, including the town itself, since we've been here. Let's get some breakfast.
I have introduced myself. You have introduced yourself. This is a very good conversation.
Unquieted. Hello, hello. And we're probably still losing weight because those fish were terrible. Oh no, we're holding a little bit. I don't expect that to last very long though. Right. Heading to the gym. Walk dogs. No worries. I'll catch you later. Appreciate the raid again. You're saying is it that lets you rest without the worry of them getting too close when you fast forward? None. There's no setting for that. It's automatic. It's the same with everything. Doesn't matter what you're doing. It doesn't matter whether you're putting up barricades or you're sat down resting or you're repairing your car or whatever. If you're fast forwarding time and zombies get within close proximity of you, so about 3 tiles, so long as your player can, so long as the character can see the zombie, time goes back to normal every time. But it's why keen hearing has such good value for it, because it increases the radius behind your character by like an extra tile. So it brings it up to that like 3 tile max. But yeah, you don't have to enable anything to have that turned on. Never rested? Nah, it's not that bad. I don't blame you for not doing it, but once you get used to it and you realize that there's literally no way to die to that unless you fuck up yourself, it's pretty nice then. But yeah, the only thing I'll say is if you're gonna do it, you know, obviously employ common sense, you know. Like you wouldn't rest like right here, like right next to a blind spot, because obviously by the time you see the zombie, or your player character sees the zombie, when time goes back to normal, they're already going to be doing their attack animation, because you've seen them at the very last second. So, you know, no fast forwarding in blind spots, like right next to trees, or right next to gas pumps, like on the corner of buildings and stuff. Like, really simple things. What was the setting you mentioned that isn't on by default? You're probably thinking of the other one. You're probably thinking of... Oh, fuck, what was it? Fuck, I forgot the name of it. It's under accessibility, I'm sure. Where are you? Yeah, resume normal speed when timed actions is complete. That's probably the one you're thinking of. So that one is off by default, but that one's for when you're fast forwarding stuff like through resting or building stuff with carpentry or, I don't know, like putting stuff on your car via mechanics and stuff like that. That one just means that once you finish doing that task, time goes back to normal speed automatically. Otherwise it would just carry on going, like speeding up. Hey, Grenadian. Appreciate the sub. Happy days. Welcome back. should... Yeah, it should be that one there. Let's get that car back in rendering distance first, so all the zombies go back to where they should be. There we go. Let's just grab a little chunk. Just the ones over here. Yeah, just a little warm-up group. One hit is so OP? Nah, it's fine. Nice and balanced. Nice and chill. Mr. Fire truck to help clear out an area. I mean, if it works, it works. So long as you are still alive, you are winning. Right, good stuff. You press 700 zombie kills. Good stuff. Close to 1,000. Almost ruined it with a laceration. Yeah, as long as you survive. Happy days. Alright. Good stuff. That group was bigger than I thought it would be. I was expecting a small one. You got pushed quite far back. That's fine, though. Still only early. And we'll definitely have time to get over the 24,000 mark. Fantastic. Let's pick up all the ones that we lost along the way. Can I receive bonus XP to up spears? No, there's no way to get bonuses for spears. That's why they're one of the hardest weapons to get to level 10. It's why you don't see many people with a level 10 spear character. Because it's just an absurd amount of kills. The best you can do is take fast learner. That's as good as it gets, really. If you don't have fast learner, then it's just going to take a very long time. Swing and a miss. It's almost all of them. Let's have another quick rest, though. You're saying craft one. You're saying craft what ASAP? Of course, of course. Spear gang for life. It's spear or nothing. But yeah, if you want to get your spears to level 10, it's gonna take you, on the very low end, if you took fast learner, you're still looking at like 25,000. Kills, that is. Spears need carpentry too. Yeah, only up until level 3, so... You do technically need some carpentry, but it's not a lot. It's basically nothing, you know? You can get level 3 carpentry on day 1. If you really want to. Let's have a quick rest. But yeah, it's spears are mostly dependent on maintenance, really, to be viable. Like obviously, spear level is always going to be the predominant thing. Same as any other weapon. It's just the weapon skill itself, but spears are, like, very dependent on having a maintenance level to back them up. Like, you need to be, like, pushing level 2 or level 4, really, for the spears to actually be, like, relatively good. Anything less than that, and they just break far too quickly. Maintenance makes every weapon last longer? Yeah, so... maintenance is just a flat bonus to durability, so... every 2 points, so every second level you get in maintenance, you get an extra +2 to your durability. So, if you're level 0 maintenance, no bonus. You're level 1, no bonus. Level 2, +2 durability. Level 3, no bonus. Level 4, +4 durability. And it goes like that all the way up until level 10. But it doesn't seem like a huge, like, difference. Like, if you gave it to something like, if you applied the maintenance bonus to something like a crowbar, it's basically non-existent. Because a crowbar has a 1 in 70 chance to take damage, so you get to level 2 maintenance, and it turns into a 1 in 72. So it's not going to be noticeable. But for a spear that's, like, really fragile, it goes from a 1 in 2 chance to a 1 in 4, so you've basically just doubled the durability with only 2 levels in maintenance. And then, if you get to level 4 maintenance, that 1 in 4 goes up to a 1 in 6. So, you know, every 2 levels you get in maintenance, you're increasing the average hits per spear by 10, which is fantastic. Can I level up spear by fishing? Nah, it's gotta be through combat. You gotta be smacking zombies. Don't level up fitness and strength, don't know how to do it consistently. Well, what level in fitness and strength are you currently? And I'll tell you the best way to go about it. But it depends on what level you are currently at. You're level 5? Combat. Just fight zombies. That's pretty much all there is to it. So... if you're a very low level, like below level 4 fitness, 4 strength, you're better off doing burpees at that stage, because you're not going to be very proficient in combat, so you'll get more experience over the course of an entire day just by doing burpees non-stop, really. If you're, like, over that level 3-4 threshold, though, you'll have enough stamina and you'll have enough strength to the point where if you just fight zombies all day, every day, you'll just get more experience overall. And not only that, like, not only will you be getting more strength and more fitness in that day, but you'll also be leveling up your nimble skill. You'll probably be doing a little bit for your sneaking and light foot and your sprinting as well. You'll be doing your maintenance and whatever weapon level you're doing also. So you get, like, a lot more bang for your buck in that regard. But, yeah, it's 1 fitness per strike and 2 strength per strike. So you level up fairly quickly. You just have to be fairly aggressive, just killing zombies. But if it feels like you're not making any progress, don't get disheartened and feel bad about it. Everyone gets that. It's just one of those things that levels up notoriously slowly. Strength and fitness don't make progress very quickly. You curious? Fitness 8 and 9? Yeah, still combat. Yeah, same answer. Just more so in that regard. Like 100% combat, no exercise whatsoever. Yeah, can't wait for sneaking to actually do something. Yeah, can't wait for sneaking to get fixed. That'll be good. It'll be fun when we can do stealth builds again. It's been years. When does it get better? Oh yeah, he's talking about sneaking being broken, star, so... Currently sneaking doesn't work as intended, so... I know I mentioned it just for the sake of mentioning it, but the sneaking skill itself doesn't actually do anything for you currently. You can't use it. Light-footed still works. You know, light-footed just minimizes the sound your character makes when walking and running and such, but... Yeah, sneaking is like the visual side of stealth, so how likely they are to see you if they have line of sight, and that doesn't work properly. Because the odds of them spotting you are... the game checks it too frequently, so... No matter how good the odds are in your favor, because it rolls the dice so many times in like a very short span of time, the zombies are pretty much guaranteed to see you within like the first second. So there's no way to like make an actual stealth build work currently, which is very sad. But it is what it is. It will get fixed eventually. Still got plenty. Yeah, it's a game issue. Yeah, it's completely game side. There's nothing you can do about it. There's no settings, no mods, no tactics or strategies you can employ. It's just fucked. Yeah. It's just, it is what it is. Yeah. Yeah, sneaking will get fixed. Build 59. There's a mod that helps with it, but yeah, not vanilla apparently. See, I don't believe that personally, just because if there was a mod that actually fixed the stealth bug, everyone would be running it currently, and I've never heard of anyone using it. So I'm like, on the fence believing that. Been sneaking your ass off. Good to know, yeah. It's great for audio. Like, the entire audio side of stealth works, so light-footed. You know, so crouch running, like, after you break line of sight, 10 out of 10. Smart thing to do. But yeah, if you're out in the open, like, you know, like I'm out here, for example, there's no point me, like, crouch running, or crouching at all, like, trying to avoid people, because it doesn't do anything. It wouldn't help me. Get your 2 cents on it? Nah, I'm not gonna bother downloading it. I'm not gonna bother looking at it. There's no point you looking for it. I'm gonna sing for a hot second, dude. Yeah, it's just regaining stamina. That's all it is. So, it's not one of those survival games where you can just run around endlessly and just keep killing everything that you want to kill. Zomboid, you're very much dependent on maintaining your stamina throughout the day, so I can't just run endlessly and I can't just fight endlessly. I have to, like, slow down and take a break every few minutes. Especially if I'm just, like, slapping away at a horde of zombies. I need to run away, like, every couple of minutes and sit down, top up my stamina, so that I don't have any damage penalties or anything of that sort. Are you trying to find a generator and magazine? You're better off looking at mailboxes. Mailboxes and residential garages. Also, it depends where you are exactly, but if you're close to, like, self-storage units, you usually find quite a few generators in there. You're at Rosewood? Yeah, it's just all residential garages then. Yeah. Don't like road trips? Yeah. Just go through all the garages. Like, if you're playing on, like, default settings, or even if you're on, like, extremely rare, the odds of you going through all of the garages and not finding a single generator are pretty much slim to none. Like, I'm on the lowest generator setting at the moment. I'm on extremely rare, and I think I found, like, 3 or 4 of them when I went there. Yeah. So just go through all those residential garages. And then for the magazine, I would check, well, you can ignore the bookstore because it won't be in there. But I would check the school library, and if it's not there, then just go through all the residential houses. And just go through all their bookcases. And while you're doing that, check their mailboxes outside as well. You're on survival? Yeah, you're definitely going to find a generator then. Yeah, you won't struggle with that at all. And the gen mag should be pretty easy to find as well. More improved stealth system. Depends on light level. If it's the one I'm thinking of, it doesn't work at all. I'll have a quick look, just for, like, humor's sake. But if it's the one I'm thinking of, it's just completely null. Nothing works. The mod's, just completely irrelevant. Because the entire system's broken. Let's have a gander. Are you the one I'm thinking of? No. I don't think this is the one I tried. Darkness Matters. Yeah, I'm not sure. This isn't the one I tried, so maybe, but yeah, I haven't tried this one. If I was a betting man, though, I'd say it probably doesn't work. Just go through the comments at the moment, just to see if anyone mentions anything. No, it's just people complaining in the comments that he doesn't update his change logs. That's pretty much it, really. So yeah, no idea. But unless they changed, like, the fundamentals as to how the game detects the player, it's just not gonna work. But yeah. Download it and try it, though, if you're interested. So, I mean, if it does work, just load up and debug, give yourself level 10 strength, level 10 stealth. and just sneak around a bit, and it'll just be really obvious instantly if it actually works or not. Hey, Mischief. Hello, hello. Hello, Sparrows as well. One last group for the day, and then we'll go get some more sleep. To really
Can I
make
ask
this
you
simple.
again how you told me to get out here with no clothes?
Yeah, he's just getting quite hot as of late. It's only like 6 degrees Celsius, so he's still overheating a little bit today. You plan on trying it this run? Yeah, I test it in debug first if I were you, because it just... I don't know, if I was a betting man, I'd say it just isn't gonna work. It's because there's so many of us who want to do stealth runs and stealth builds and stuff like that, so if there was a mod that could do that, it would have been known by now, surely. Especially something that was, I think it was last updated in October, that mod specifically. I think I saw it was either released or updated October 2023, so it's been out for a while. Unless it's just somehow flown completely under the radar. I wonder why hunting knives break so fast from making spears? Game balance. Yeah. It's because they're so common. They can compete with the best weapon in the game, yeah. That as well. Oh, what am I doing? I don't need that at the moment. Is your only complaint? Yeah, but if you had that, the game just wouldn't be fun. Could you imagine if you could just make endless spears? Like, it's already so easy to make them as it is. Could you imagine only needing, like, one knife to make, like, 1,000 of them? Yeah, we just made the game completely boring. Game balance first, always. Realism second, if ever. Sounds like you're ready for time 16, yeah. If the game's getting boring, that's your cue to start increasing the difficulty. Yeah, if you went for realism, yeah, the game would be so easy. 100,000 shotgun shells, yep. No zombies either. Too unrealistic. Yeah, realism always sounds really fun on paper, but the more realistic you make something, the less fun it becomes typically. There's only really one exception to that rule, and that's just like hyper-realistic simulator games. That's like the only exception. That'll do. What you do is walk through neighborhoods, watching your old friends wander through broken houses. Yeah, it sounds like you just need to make your game harder. Gotta start being able to earn stuff. I mean, not everyone is the same way with that, but it's what works for most people. Right. If I give you all the endgame stuff, and I just give it to you and say go have fun, you'll get bored within an hour. If I give you basically nothing, but I tell you how to get the late game stuff, you'll be entertained for weeks. There's like a huge difference between it. People love earning stuff. They love working for it. Is there a mod loader? Think there is a mod for that. I can't remember what it is. For Zomboid, that is. Forgot what it's called. There is a mod for it. To organize, you know, your mods and stuff. I don't use it personally, because I don't usually play with lots of mods. But yeah, it does exist. You have to ask around, though. I'm not familiar. Hey, Vand. Hello, hello. Mod manager, yeah, that's the one. Yeah. How goes the genocide? Yeah, it's all good. Nice and chill. Still shipping away, and I'm frantically grabbing more duct tape to hold my sanity together. But yeah, slowly getting there. And for my minimum today, I only need to get another 2,200, give or take. Well, 2,150. So, basically nothing. And we're only just over halfway through the stream, so I should be able to get a decent chunk on top of that as well, and get ahead of myself. So that Thursday and Friday, I won't have to get as many zombies. I won't have to kill as many of them. I can start to chill a little bit. If I can get ahead. Hey, Pro. Hello, hello. Let's just go and drop off those shotgun shells and then we'll get some sleep. The casualness of wanting that many kills a stream still tickles me. Ah, you should have seen what it used to be like when I wasn't burning out. Like, back when we were in Louisville, and I was living, like, among the zombies, and I was still, like, really gunning for it, and I wasn't burning out at all, we were easily clearing, like, 10 to 14,000 per stream. We were doing almost double what we're currently doing now. It's fucking great. Yeah. Reminiscing now, like, fucking... Back in my day, when I was in my prime, I could kill twice as many. Appreciate the 100 as well. Yeah, cheesy chips. Yeah, cheesy chips and kebabs. They keep me sane. Right, that's all good though. Let's change that alarm to 4 though. Yeah, to summarize that whole thing though, the idea of arguing what would happen during a zombie apocalypse is just inherently fucking stupid anyway. They don't exist. You can't argue about logistics and the outcome of something that isn't real. It's like arguing who your favorite superhero is. We could hope it would exist. Oh, why would you want it to exist? You know it wouldn't be interesting for you. Most of us would just starve to death. Like all the gamers like, no, I'll be out there with my little baseball bat fending off the zombies. No, like a good like 90% of us would just starve. Like It'll be really uneventful for most of us. It'll be terrible. Right. Why shouldn't the government have plans to kill a massive amount of civilians very quickly? So is this? This is Moldra. So this is like in the center of the map. Yeah, not just starvation, disease. Yeah, well, those who didn't starve to death would die from disease, yeah. Right, yep, we're down to 79 now. Slowly losing weight, but I'll fix that soon. As soon as we get down to, like, you know, well, as soon as we run out of zombies in Moldra, or I get all the way down to 75, I'll correct his body weight. Hey, Des. How's your crippling spear addiction going? It is going very well. I have made all the spears. We're getting very close to 10,000 spears now. It's fantastic. All the zombie kills. But yeah. I am gonna run off for a second though, because I've been sat down for nearly 5 hours. I've only just realised what the time is. No wonder I feel so fucking drowsy. I haven't left for my usual second coffee. Let me run off. I'm gonna go get a coffee, stretch my legs, all that stuff, and I will be back in about 5 minutes. Right, and I'm back. Happy days. What have I missed? How many kills are happening per average spear? 80. And so when you get back, yes, and detart, yes. Yeah, like at level 10 spear, level 10 maintenance, and perfect condition, it's 80. So it's a decent number. Appreciate the follow as well. Flocks. Happy days. Very cursed emotes, love it. I dare say, the pregnant mouse is probably my favorite of those three. Have you ever played Valheim? No, I've seen it. I haven't tried it yet, though. Valheim seems like the type of game that's really fun if you have a good group of people to play with consistently, but on solo it doesn't look like it's as fun, but it is on my list of games to try at some point. Yeah, about 11,500 DX. We did the math on that. I think it was on Monday, or sometime last week, but yeah, we should finish. They should be closer to about 11,000, more or less, really. Just if we take the firearms into account as well, but yeah, million kills, we should be somewhere between 11,000 and 11,500. Somewhere around about that mark. Also, where am I going? Running the wrong way. It's definitely worth a shot. Yeah, 'cause I am thinking of the right one, aren't I? Valheim is the, like, Viking, Norse, mythical creature type game, right? It's a bit like a... I don't know. It looks like it has MMO graphics and Ark gameplay. I think that's the best way I can describe it. Looking, from the outside in. Forgot about the pew-pews, yeah. Don't have that many pew-pews to go through, though. But yeah, it should end up like 11,000, 11,500. Yeah, 'cause you are right with that. Burn on PC? Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, no, Valheim looks like good fun. Fucking loot hand holder. Nice. Who's there? Gonna see. Halloween. Fucking 10 out of 10 emotes. Appreciate the sub, Dutch. Happy days. Don't know how you do it. Well, I've got this lovely thing called It's My Job. No, I have the motivation of monetary value behind this. I wouldn't be doing a game of this size again unless I was being paid for it. I've done it once. Only way you can get me to do it again is if you're paying me. Yeah. No, it's good fun though. I still enjoy it, but yeah, it's just it's a long ass game. And I'll be looking forward to taking a break from doing the marathon type stuff for a while after this runs over. Do some more short-term stuff. Probably stream a little bit of other things as well on the side. Break it up a little bit. But I've got no plans at the moment. Playing anything off stream? I was playing quite a lot of the finals when that one got released recently, but they've just got real bad issues with hackers currently, so I haven't played that for a while. I'm waiting for China to get region locked. Because there's just a stupid amount of hackers. Like every other lobby, there's a hacker, and it just ruins the fun. But that's a fun one. Yeah, single player wise, I haven't really been playing anything. I don't know, hackers. I just hate them. Yeah, 'cause half the time you go in there, the name is either all Chinese, like, characters, or the name is some form of advertisement for the hacks they're using, and it's like, oh, my guy, please. Like, it's a fucking video game. It's not even, like, it's not even a paid video game. It's a free-to-play game, my guy. Like, can you just not ruin something for once? Thanks. For as much as I dislike the hackers, I hate the people who buy the hacks even more, because if they didn't buy the hacks, most of the hackers would just fucking disappear. Yeah, people annoy me. Yeah, they hack their own. Yeah, if it's like, if you're hacking a single-player game, it's like, no, you do whatever you want. That's your experience. You can fuck around with your game as much as you want to, but on a multiplayer game, it's like, no, you're ruining it for everybody else. Yeah, two different types of people, yeah. Now, single-player, it's like, no, you do whatever you want. It makes no difference to anyone else, but on a multiplayer game, especially one that's like supposed to be competitive, it's like, what the fuck are you doing? Like, so I can't, like, I tried to like put myself in their shoes. I'm like, okay, they must be getting something from this, but I can't see personally how it's any fun. Like, going into a lobby over and over again. Like, obviously you're just decimating everybody with just like 100% headshots, killing everyone in like 2 or 3 hits. No one stands a chance against you. I don't see how that's fun, you know? I don't get it. I can't understand. Like, I could get it maybe like once or twice, getting the power trip, but if they're doing it like constantly, like, what are you getting out of this? Like, what's the point? Some kind of power trip. Yeah, just strange. Hey, AT. Afternoon. people know their... Oh, they got that big E. Got that big peen. But yeah. Next, I really don't get it on, like, on that game specifically, because no one thinks they're cool, for one. So it's like, okay, they're not doing it to, like, look good, because, you know, it's very obvious when they're doing it. So they know everyone hates them. It's like, okay, cool. Are they doing it for rage bait, then? It's like, maybe? But the finals doesn't have any, like, team v team comms. So you wouldn't ever, like... You can't hear anyone raging or saying anything, and there's no text chat either. It's like, there's no global chat in the game, so I'm like, I don't get it. Their goals are beyond my understanding. Oh, pay cheers to carry them to high rank, yeah. Yeah, some people are just strange, very strange. How's your time in my home state going? It is very, very good. I must apologize though, I may have killed a few of your neighbors. But it was self-defense, I promise.
I have introduced myself. You have introduced yourself. This is a very good conversation.
Stopped playing that online years ago. Oh yeah, Tarkov has quite a bad hacker community, don't they? Yeah, I've not played Tarkov myself. I've heard things though. I've heard it can be quite bad sometimes. Where did I kill you? There he is. Made some bad choices. Killed the game for you. Fair. Changes, rather, yeah. What did they end up changing then that killed it for you? I know very little about Tarkov. Inertia system, weight system, fair. Been to the country club? Yep. Been everywhere. We've been everywhere, killed everything. The only place on the map that we haven't finished clearing yet is Martridge. That's the only place, really. But we're slowly making our way there. 7 days to die with Tarkov gameplay, and you're a happy man. Fair. That's not what I wanted. You just stumbled upon it? That's fair. Yeah, lots of zombies, yeah. Nice and chill though. It's always fun just stumbling upon things by mistake, especially when you're new. You got that like shimmer in your eye, you know, all starry-eyed, everything looks really spectacular finding it for the first time. Yeah, no, good stuff. Game gets super boring when everyone unlocks all the meta shit. Yeah, no, I get that. Let's grab a chunk from you. Let's grab a pretty meaty chunk as well. Yeah, good stuff. Chunky. More stables, rich neighborhoods. Yeah, country club's nice and chill. There's not really too much out there. Like, if you were going there for, like, anything specific, you're gonna be a little bit disappointed, but it's a cool place to go to. Just because it's, you know, it's got that, like, unique factor. There's not many other places on the map that are similar to it. Do you have a type of game in mind for 42? Yeah, 2 million, yeah. No, when Build 42 comes out, I'll probably spend the first month doing just really short things, really short-term stuff. Just while I get used to the new mechanics and the new systems and have a look at all the new items and stuff. And it'll give all the modders a chance to catch up as well, because when Build 42 comes out, almost all of the mods, all of the relevant ones anyway, they're probably not going to be compatible, so they're all going to need to be updated. And then once that's gone through, I'll probably do another long-term game, you know, probably only maybe in like a year or two, but I want to do it with max difficulty and everything, but with true random zombies, so random speed, random hearing, random toughness, random strength, everything random, so sprinters, shamblers, pinpoint hearing, everything, and then max out all the other settings in the game as well. And then add whatever mods are available at the time to make the game even harder. I want like a really sweaty game, because I haven't had one of those in a really long time. Random run would be interesting. Yeah, I mean, that's like... that's the final progression in my mind, you know. Because I can do times 16 shamblers with my eyes closed. There's no challenge to this anymore. It's really easy. No matter what character build and what town we start in, I can make this work anywhere. So, progressing on so I have, like, random speed, so I have shamblers and sprinters in my game, that seems like the natural progression for things. So I'll have a little bit of everything then. Yeah, so, yeah, it's pretty much like the blood bank challenge, but like on steroids, yeah. Right. Good stuff. You're gonna pick the farmer occupation? Rush to the farmhouse, basically Farmville or Stardew Valley Fair. Gotta rescue all the cows, rescue all the pigs. Right, still got time for a few more. Weather's shit, but I should be able to grab a few more zombies before we head back. Try and get past that 8:25 mark. Yeah, they've added more crops, yeah, more crops, adding animals, all that stuff. Yeah, should be interesting. I mean, with the changes they're making to fuel, electricity, and power, animals, hunting, farming with the extra crops, reworking how skills and occupations are going to work as well, or at least the recipes. Like, it should be more interesting doing base building. Oh, yeah, and adding on to that as well, like the crafting system as well, so... all the blacksmithing, the smelting of ore, having to build, like, crafting tables as well. You know, you should be able to, like, really get into the base building in Build 42, hopefully. Oh, and then there's the floor limit as well, and the basements. Yeah, all these extra things. So yeah, it'll be really interesting. Like, building, like, a really elaborate base. You start digging furrows with your hands, rip. Should have a little chunk. We'll kill these. Whatever I've got here, we'll kill these guys and then we'll head back. Wait for the storm to blow over. Right, let's head back then. If we had leather working, skinning animals, gonna kill some raccoon and wear those, the raccoon hats. You can't do that to Spiffo, it's illegal. Do anything in this game anymore besides kill? No, it's like, we're just going for like, the last thing really. It's pop aiming 10, reloading 10, get a million kills. Those are like the last 3 things I have in this specific run to do. So there's nothing more I need. Like, I have all the books, I got all the magazines I can get, I built all the bases, powered all the gas stations, cleared all the towns. I've done everything. There's nothing more to do. So now it's just ticking off those final little milestones. But I've always wanted to kill 1 million of them. And I've always wanted to get level 10 and everything. Just for bragging rights. So that's what I'm gonna do. Because I like the idea of being the first and only person to ever kill 1 million zombies. Supreme bragging rights. Plus, if there's anyone else who's capable of doing that, then it'll give them the motivation to actually do it. If there's anyone else who can do 1 million, they'll be like, fuck it. I'm not gonna let this cunt be the only one, I'm gonna do it too. And I'm gonna kill more than him, because fuck this guy. How do you count spears? You just count them manually, yeah. Just count them manually when we craft them and add them to the counter. Yeah, we don't count them as we go, we just count them when we craft them. The VHS, yeah. See, I was planning on doing that early on in the game, but because it's so random and we're playing with so little loot, it wouldn't really be possible statistically to get all of them in a single run. And it's like, it's a shame, but it would be cool if we could get all of them. Oh, we killed 1,000,001. Well, shit. Guess I gotta start a new game and do it all over again. X. I would like to do a run where, like, this would be, like, years in the future, but, like, when they finally add NPCs into the game, I would like to do a run like that, where we do, like, we go through the game and we literally do everything. And I mean everything, 100% completion in a single run. But you'd have to have, like, a really interesting late game for that, because there's some shit that takes a really long time. So yeah, I don't see that happening anytime soon. Appreciate the sub, Wasteland. Happy days. Yeah, Spiffo statue foraging, yeah, will be the thousands of hours looking for the Spiffo statue in the forest. Yeah, good stuff. Yeah, we didn't kill that many zombies today, but that's okay. With the storm, I've got a bit of an excuse. In the ETA? For once, yeah. It's first half of this year they're aiming for. Their words. That was from Lemmy, one of the devs on the subreddit. But yeah. Just to be, like, specific with his words as well, they're aiming for the first half of this year. So they're aiming for it. There's no guarantee it's gonna come out, but that's what they said they're gunning for. So hopefully that comes to pass, and we get 42 within the next few months. Been on this build too long. Yeah, build 41's been out for... Oh god, build 41 is the longest build they've had so far. Or the longest, yeah. It's... I'm trying to remember when 41 came out. I think build 41's been released since 2018, I think? On the unstable, that is. December 21. I don't know, it feels like it's been longer than that. 21 is when they put it on the stable build, I'm sure. Yeah, 21 would have been when they put it on the stable build. It was out before that, though, on the unstable branch. For, like, quite a few years. A year or two at least. You see the roadmap they updated? It's now sitting 75%. The roadmap they updated? No. No, I don't know what you're on about. Alright, that'll do. It's on Reddit? Ah, missed it. Haven't seen it. Yeah, I don't go on Reddit anymore, personally. I only hear things from other people. But yeah, I'm not on Reddit. Right. I'm probably just gonna spend the rest of this day just fishing, because it's really shitstorm weather. So I'll just fish the entire day, fast forward through all of it. And then we'll, go killing tomorrow, hopefully, once the storm's gone. And fishing bonus. Alright, good stuff. Let's go cook all of this then. A unique little fishing hole? Yeah. Fisherman occupation, let you fish off the rip in winter. Off the rip? I don't know what you're asking with that. If you're asking with the fisherman occupation... Oh, like, without having level 4? Nah, it doesn't change anything. It's gonna be the same regardless. Like, if you want to fish with spears in winter, level 4 minimum, and that's for the prime time hours. It's not relevant for my character, because level 10, you know, so it doesn't matter at this point, but yeah. Level 4 for spears. But it's not hard to get level 4 before the first winter, you know. Either take Angler, so it's like pretty much a slam dunk, or, you know, just prioritize looking for the books early on, and you'll hit it easily. Yeah, you're thinking for a Cataclysm run? Yeah, that's fair. Just trying to remember. What's the date that you start on Cataclysm? Can't remember what date it is. You do start in winter, don't you? It's been fucking ages since I've looked at it. Can't remember what the starting date is. To be fair, let me have a... I'm just curious. I'm just gonna have a quick look. Just to jog my memory. It should be something I know. Plus, gives me an excuse. I can drink my coffee then for a little bit. Ah, sorry, Tragic, I missed that part. Do you think they're going to add a mechanic that turns your camera sideways? No, that's never going to happen. Well, it's never going to happen anytime soon. Because for them to do that, they would have to redo the entire map. Because everything is two-dimensional, so they'd, like, literally have to rebuild the map and do it all over again. It's, like, for, like, multiple, well, not even for multiple, just multiple, like, it'd have to be, like, 3 different angles, adding on to what they've already got. It's, it wouldn't be worth doing. So if they're gonna do that, they might as well rebuild the entire map and make it 3-dimensional. Oh, fuck, what am I doing? Fucking... Yeah, what am I doing? That doesn't matter. Give me... Is Cataclysm not here? I thought Cataclysm was in the... sandbox settings. Is it not in 6 months? Fuck it. Let me just start like an actual Cataclysm game then. And I'll try and get a watch straight away. I just want to jog my memory and see what the date is. Because I don't care about them surviving. I just want that. Want that watch. I want that information. Now, I can do it in debug. I'm just hoping to get a watch instantly. I'm just rolling the dice with it. What am I doing? Oh, that's a thing. Give me a watch. Ah, it's not a digital one. So I can't remember. I don't think... You don't have the date on this one, do you? On the analog watches? No. That's fine, though. Speed! Did you die? No, I'm just fucking around in Cataclysm because I want to see what the starting date is because I can't remember, so I'm just grabbing a watch. Cool. Come to me. I want to watch. I require knowledge. Yeah, literally just trying to find out what the date is. That's all I care about. But I'm too lazy to load up debug, which I probably should do. God, has no one got a watch? There's gotta be someone who has a watch, surely. Hey, you don't have a watch either. Speed! Speed! Right, let me load up debug then. I'll load up debug and I'll spawn a watch in. So I just want to see what the date is. It's July or June 16th. Nah, it's gotta be worse than that, surely, because it's snow everywhere, it's cold as fuck. It's gotta be winter, surely. I'll have a look now, though, just for curiosity's sake. Why is the Cataclysm start? Oh, it's one of the default challenge settings, or modes. But the idea is it's based off the Cataclysm Dark Days Ahead game. It's one of the old scenarios on there, so... You would start in a burning building with an injury, you'd slip and fall in the shower. You'd be drunk, you'd be bleeding and all that stuff, and the house would be on fire, and you'd have a cold or something silly. So it's basically just a really shit start. It just throws you in the deep end immediately. It's not too bad on Project Zomboid. It's really just, you know, get the glass out of your groin, bandage, kill one zombie, get clothing, run all the way north, go to the farmhouse, stay there, recover from cold, boom, normal game. Nice and simple. That's like how you beat it in Project Zomboid. Yeah, 6 months later. Yeah, I thought 6 months later was like the Cataclysm default settings. Hey, Lamplight. Hello, hello. And Dex. Yeah. Let me just load you up, just so I can have a gander. Cool. Cool. Yeah, it's the 9th of December. Yeah, so you're starting, like, almost... Well, just over a quarter of the way through winter. Or what the winter debuff time, anyway. Yeah. That's not too bad, then. Like, you get to skip over November, so that's okay. Yeah. Just, that temperature's gonna suck. Also, because I haven't looked at Cataclysm in fucking ages. Just want to have a very quick... Yeah. Just wanted to have a quick look. Yeah. Cataclysm is very spicy. Characters constantly agitated, not sure why it's happening. Try counteracting it with food, magazines. Thought it was raised to a weak stomach. Nah, it will have nothing to do with weak stomach. Noticed you also have the trait as well. Yeah, it won't have anything to do with weak stomach. Tried looking it up online, you know. Send me a quick list of what your character build is. Like, tell me what negative traits you have. You don't have to tell me what positives you've got, just the negatives. Just tell me what you've got. And let's get rid of debug, because I don't want that on my main game. So, to Discord? Oh, you took like a screenshot, did you? What have you got? Right, you've got slow healer. You've got fear of blood. That'll be it. You need to wash your character. Boom, done. Fucking speedrun answer. But yeah, second trait, you've got fear of blood. So if your character's covered in blood and they're dirty and all that stuff, they're gonna get agitated and they're gonna get anxious and all that stuff. So you just need to wash your character. Well, wash your character and wash their clothes, or swap their clothing. You don't have anything else on there, do you? Let's have another look. What else you've got? Conspicuous, prone to illness, weak stomach, canized, dexterous, outdoorsman, wakeful, brave, graceful, light eater, lucky, nutritionalist, eagle-eyed, keen hearing. No, it's literally fear of blood is the only thing on there in terms of traits that can cause you to be agitated. And then the only other thing beyond that is just either getting infected by zombies or having too many zombies banging on barricades and walls and stuff. But those things are like very, well, one's gonna kill you and the other's very niche. So it's without a doubt the fear of blood trait you have. Right, let's carry on then. Fuck, what was I doing? Oh, yeah, we just finished fishing, didn't we? Awesome. What was the start date for Cataclysm? Oh, it was the 9th of December. Does fear of blood trigger by blood being around them? Nope, it has to be on your character. So, the fear of blood trait, it procs with, if you look at the stats for my long sleeve t-shirt here, so, encumbrance, condition, insulation, wind resistance, bloody, that's the one you're looking for. That's the thing that's gonna cause you to get agitated and feel like shit if you have fear of blood on. It's a really shit trait to manage in the long term. It's not difficult, it's just really tedious, because you just have to wash your character over and over again after every little minor scuffle. However, will you manage? I mean, fear of blood isn't that bad. Like, in the short term, but long term, it's just tedious. And keep a water barrel outside your main house. Yeah, but the thing with that is, like, it sounds good on paper, but the issue is if you like killing zombies, or you end up killing a lot throughout the day, you end up getting agitated and, like, having a really bad time throughout the day. Because it only takes a very small amount of blood on your clothing to make your character, like, proc with fear of blood. You end up going out, and, like, about midday, like, only after killing maybe 1 or 2 groups, you're already getting agitated, and then by the time you come home, you've already built, like, a small amount of depression. So you've got to, like, constantly be, like, fighting off that depression. It's just a massive pain. If it was, like, if it was worth more points, it wouldn't be so bad, but because it's only worth 4, it's just dog shit. I mean, that's my opinion anyway, like, that's why I don't take it. But, if you don't mind doing that, oh, you go for it. Points are points. I haven't played the game in a while. So, probs. No, like you say, like, if you're playing on, like, your settings, it wouldn't be that bad. Like, if you don't like, because, I mean, you don't like killing that many zombies, do you? You like doing, like, the farming and stuff. So it wouldn't be that bad for you. But if you're someone like me, who's, like, mostly fixated on killing, it would just be so much extra work for no extra reward. Right. Golden, let's go kill some more then. Taking smoke with your blood? Yeah, you can make that work. Yeah, but I'm not a big fan of smoker either personally for similar reasons, but yeah, they kind of bounce off one another nicely. You also thought it was Fear of Blood? That was only making you depressed? No, so Fear of Blood doesn't make you depressed. Fear of Blood makes you agitated, and then agitation is what makes you depressed. I need to watch my character twice, 3 times. Just clean everything. Like, don't put too much thought into it. Just clean your character, clean all the clothing, make sure they're completely clean, and just start from scratch, you know? Get rid of your agitation, you know, read a book, all that stuff, clean all your clothing, get rid of your depression, start from scratch, and then from that moment onward, just wash your clothing semi-frequently, you know? Like, after every time you have, like, a relatively big fight, after maybe killing, like, 10 or 20 zombies, give your clothing a little bit of a clean, you know? That's just kind of the routine of it. Yeah, once you go 0-0, yeah, it's hard to go back. All the points. You do regret taking Fear of Blood now? Yeah, it's not a great one. Did you guys discover a pumpkin while foraging? Huh? Oh, wait. Foraging? What? I don't know what you're on about. Pumpkins... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what you're on about. Yeah, cleanliness all the way. Hey, Lord. Hello, hello. How's the slaying going? Yeah, it's good. Nice and chill. We're on a nice, good pace today. Got plenty of zombies to go through, and I'm only about, ooh, what, 1,600 kills? Yeah, like just over 1,600 kills away from my minimum today, so I should be able to get, like, do my minimum and then get a little bit extra, so that I'm ahead of myself. Yeah, this is Moldra. It's more or less central. But yeah, we got a nice big group of zombies just down over here, and those are the ones we're chipping away at the moment. Right, let's grab a massive fuck-off group and get some killing done. And we'll pop that at 25,000 mark fairly quickly. Right, let's go grab some more. I would like to kill everyone here by the end of the stream. Let's wait for them to go back. What's the flag moodle? That is wind chill, and it's basically irrelevant. It's, it basically just means that you're feeling colder than what it actually is. But, on its own, it's irrelevant. It's only if you have the cold moodle as well, you know? That's the only time you have to, like, start paying attention to it. It's more of a heads up. Yeah, basically. Yeah. It's just like, if it were, I don't know, let's say 15 degrees Celsius today, but I had wind chill, you know, it's gonna feel like it's about 5 or 10 degrees Celsius. But if my character's not cold, it doesn't matter, you know? Such a good trick with the car pulling. Oh, it makes life so much easier, yeah. When you have a car like that, with all the zombies going to one area, oh, fucking chef kiss. It saves you so much effort. I don't have to waste time fucking around with, like, really small groups now. I can just go and grab a big slice from the tumor and keep myself busy with this all day. Have one last rest. I should be able to finish them off then. Not too many. And we'll crack that 5,000 mark in just a second as well. Yeah, cool. Is it painted red with the blood of your enemies? Nah, see, this is how you know it's all a dream sequence. There is no blood. My man is sat in a hospital bed, currently in a coma. It was all a dream. But there we go though, 825, awesome. 175,000 to go. It's ruined it for me now? Yeah. Do you remember when people were getting mad at the idea of, like, possibly The Walking Dead being an entire, like, dream sequence? Bloody dream endings, yeah. So I remember people were talking about that. It's like, oh, if Rick Grimes wakes up in the hospital and it turns out to all have been a dream, I'm gonna fucking riot. Like, don't you dare give me that bullshit ending. How many zombies you average a day? Currently, since the start of the game, I've averaged about just over 400. And that accounts for everything. That's all of the bad weather, that's all the days we spent base building, all the days we spent killing, everything. So yeah, 414.6 currently. But if I'm just killing, like, non-stop, we probably average close to about 700. More or less. 'Cause sometimes we go as high as 1,000, sometimes we go as low as 400. But it's always somewhere around about that mark. Well, you're min-maxing this character is very cool. Oh yeah, I'm trying to squeeze everything out of him. Yeah, I would be a terrible, terrible manager. Ah, yes, this is my minimum wage employee. Nah, I can squeeze a little bit more juice out of him. He's still got some more work in him. Fine, it's not unethical. Let's grab another. Is it a metal spear? No, just a regular spear. Just normal spears. No mods, no attachments, no adjustments or anything. Just normal spears. Alright, we're slowly getting through that group. So that is significantly smaller than what they used to be. Let's grab a massive chunk, though. Glorious. Yeah, it's like half of them. They'll chase me all the way out to the highway now, there's plenty of them. That's probably going to be the rest of my game day, with all of these ones. What I'd give to Molotov that. No. No, you stay away from my group. I'm going to hand sign all of them, one by one. Right, and let's have one more rest as well. Explode slash Molotov a group in the future. Once I get past 1,000,000 kills and we're done with the game, I promise I'll Molotov something. But, I need that ammo though. Let's kill you over here. I'll come back for you later. Good stuff. Out to the highway. And let's have a full rest. Yeah, go for a full one. Is it difficult for a newer player or normal difficulty? Yeah, I'd say so. It's because it's a bit alien compared to most other games. Like most other games, you know, the games kind of hold your hand a little bit and they teach you what to do slowly. And if you fuck up, it's like, it's okay, and the game pats you on the head and, you know, you just carry on with a new character from where you left off. Project Zomboid, it's like, nah, fuck it. Here's some toys, they're in the sandpit. If you trip over, don't come and find me, I'm on a cigarette break, you know? Fuck you. No, Zomboid doesn't really hold your hand with anything. He just kind of lets you figure out things for yourself. And then when you fuck up and you die, it's like, well, shit. You better dust yourself off and make a new character and start from scratch. So it's a bit unforgiving initially, but it's not super difficult once you get the hang of the fundamentals, you know. Once you understand, like, roughly how the combat works, how to get food roughly, water, and then how to get to somewhere safe to sleep, That's it then. That's your foundation. You can stay alive. And from there, learning everything else is optional. You know, you don't have to learn anything else if you don't want to. Learning those 4 things will just keep you alive forever. Well, I say forever, until you get bored. You're sticking with the pointy end. That's a high learning curve. See, I wouldn't say the learning curve is super high for Zomboid. Like, if you just, like, keep things basic. I feel like the reason why a lot of people struggle with Zomboid initially is because they try to do too much too quickly. And it's the same thing with, like, adding too many mods as well. Everyone has this weird obsession with adding all the mods when they first play the game, but it's like, you have no idea how to play the game then, because you're just adding, like, way too much junk into your game. Just like, no. Learn how to fight. Learn where to find food. I say learn how to get clean water as well, but that you could do that literally in 10 minutes. That's a piece of piss. And then learn how to lose zombies and get to places where you can sleep. Nice, and chill then. I appreciate the follow. And then, like I said, everything else in the game, so all the crafting, and learning, like, all of the skills and all that stuff, learning about the books and the magazines and how to repair cars. You don't need any of that to stay alive. That's all optional, you know, you can learn that as you play, just a little bits at a time. And most of those things aren't that complicated if you just look at them isolated. They're all, like, relatively simple if you just take them at face value. Turns zombies into waifu anime. Ah, see. I might install that then, because I might actually start increasing my, like, average kill rate. I'll have more incentive than to mow them down. It's still got a few left. Let's have another rest. Artificially inflates the learning curve? Yeah, I'd agree with that. Yeah. People die a lot before they get a chance to learn. Yeah, like, getting to learn, like, all the little intricate parts of the game, you won't really get, like you say, you won't get to experience it if you're dying, like, within a week each time. Yeah. That's why I say, like, get good at the combat first. The combat's the thing that will kill most players. You know? Because... I mean, I don't have a statistics graph, but I'd be willing to put my money on, like, a good 80-90% of all new player deaths are caused by not knowing how to fight properly, not knowing how to manage their stamina. Look, those are the 2 major things. They either get caught turning around because they don't know how to, like, space themselves with zombies, or they miss a swing or something silly, or they do it too much and too successfully and then they just run out of stamina to the point where they don't deal any damage and they can't run away. That's probably, like, the majority of their deaths. And it's like, fuck, I can't blame them. I did that shit. Everyone does that shit when they first play. It's like a rite of passage. You kinda have to do that. Yeah, I got balls of steel. Hello, Duke. Good stuff. And That looks to be all of them. Cool. Let's head back now then. Seeing as we're so close to home already, we might as well go back. And then we'll come back down here tomorrow. Right, home, sweet home. How'd you handle gasoline? You just power generators by gas stations. So, if you're on the default settings or anything even remotely close to it, every gas station has more gas than you'll ever realistically use as a single person. Like an individual player. No matter how, like, stupid you are with your gas, you know, if you're leaving cars running 24/7 and you've got dozens of generators, you still won't use all the gasoline. So all you need to do to get that gas is just find a generator, get a generator magazine, and then you take the generator, plop him down right next to all the gas pumps, fill him with a tiny bit of gas to start with, hook him up to the area, and then turn him on. And then everything around that generator, within about like 19-20 tiles, it gets powered, and that includes all the gas pumps then. And then you can use them like you normally would at the start of the game, you know. You can use them to refill your cars, or you can just use them to fill up gas cans directly. But that's what you would do for that. And you've only really got to do it the one time, and then you have like infinite fuel then. Never have to worry about it. But if you're doing a longer game, it's nice to try and power as many gas stations as you can. Because it's always nice to have more options. That way, if you're driving around the map, then, you know, you can drop off at any gas station at any town, and you can refuel then. And then you just leave the generators back there, you know, no point moving them. Just leave them there forever. You also need gas, the gas work. You need a generator, you also need... Also to make the gas work. You need a generator. I'm not sure what you're asking me at that point. Yeah, so, just to be like really specific and keep it like simple. Generator, generator magazine, gasoline for the generator. Then take the generator, put it by gas station, connect the generator to the area. So you just right click on it and it'll give you the option. Put gasoline into generator, turn generator on, everything around the generator gets powered, including the gas station. Nice and simple. Winter is here. How'd you get rid of Queasy? Just don't do anything to it. It's corpse sickness, so it's like eating bad food. Corpse sickness is the same as food sickness, so it takes care of itself if you just give it time. All I gotta do is make sure I'm not spending too much time around dead bodies, and it's fine. What's your go-to weapon in PvE? Same as single player, spears. Hey, drive. Hello, hello. Hope life's treated you. Yeah, it's good. Nice and chill, as always. Still just pushing towards the 1 million. Chilling and killing. I hope everything is chill on your end. Anyone know if there's a music store in Raven Creek? No idea. Nah. I'm not familiar with Raven Creek. Just finished moving into a new apartment. Getting ready to propose to your girlfriend. As you do. Yeah, just just casually drop that. It's like, oh yeah, new apartment. That's all good, you know. Gonna propose to the GF, you know. Might get married. No, good stuff. Hopefully she says yes. Back to gaining a little bit of weight. 82cm pike is huge. Ah, it's tiny on this. Yeah. I want those big, like, 110s. That's what I want. I want those giant pikes. You've been prepping for like 3-4 months. No, that's fair. She'll say yes, so no worries. Well, one or two things are gonna happen. Either she's gonna say yes, or you're gonna have like some fucking killer gym motivation. It's one or the other, so either way, you win. Happy days. But I'm sure she'll say yes. Alright, let's pop that 826 mark now. It's only 500 kills, we can get that easy. Yep, either way, sounds like a win, exactly. Gotta be optimistic. Even when I lose, I win. Hello, hello. Trying to remember where... Where did I kill you? I know I killed a cop around here somewhere. Just can't remember where. He's not down... He's not there, is he? Maybe it was further back. Oh, is that him? That looks like him. Yeah, there he is. I thought I killed him by the pitch. Yeah, I know, ironic song, yep. Let's grab all of you then. Yeah, gamer. Hello, hello. You made it to 2 years. I know, fucking hell. How do you do it? I haven't forgotten you. How have you been though? What are you up to? Is there another way to grind fitness strength in multiplayer? Or do you guys just wait out the exercise fatigue? I mean... normally wouldn't go 0-0 on a multiplayer server just because it takes so long to level up. So if I ever do that on a multiplayer server, I normally just use the secret ingredient called cheating. Because, yeah, fuck that. No, there's a glitch you can do to do exercise endlessly. You'll have to still go through the exercise fatigue afterwards, but if you wanted to cheese it to get extra points, you could do that. The only thing I would say with that is, if you are going to do that, you know, make sure the server owner is cool with you doing it first. But no, if you press the sprint key at the same time you go to start your exercise, if you do it correctly, you'll end up locking yourself into the exercise without the animation, but you'll still get the experience, and you'll just do it endlessly, regardless of how exhausted your character gets. But, yeah, you can do that on multi as well. How do I do it? I have a job. Fuck. How do I get this job that you talk of? What is this? He was that guy from the Bible, right? Yeah, must be. Well, now, what have you been up to there? What are you doing? How's your life going? Yeah, you can play catch up. Let's go and grab a big group. Life is going, all the things have a season. Thinking about coming back. Oh, shit. You're coming back to muscling on my territory, are you? When are we expecting you back? No more thoughts, no thinking. I want full commitment. I want a date. I want a date and a time. Test run on the 27th, had a good turnout. Fuck it, you should just do it then. I mean, my stream's gonna be ending in the next, like, 2 hours, you know? Get your ass online. I'll raid you. Appreciate the follow.
Oh, wait. You're being sarcastic. He's fun. I like him.
No sarcasm, only sincerity. Yeah, have you not heard, gamer? I'm expanding. I'm a franchise now. I'm no longer a one-man streamer. There's Mr. Lamprey. There's Mr. Lamprey Australia. There's Mr. Lamprey Brazil. There's also a Mr. Lamprey United States as well. We're everywhere. I'm turning into Mackie D's, okay? I'm like Chick-fil-A. Or KFC. The clones are taking over, yeah. Didn't know the rest. Yeah, we're expanding. Yeah, it's a franchise now. Project Zomboid, 24 hours of the day. There's always going to be a Lamprey online. Appreciate the follow as well, Chuck. Happy days. You're from Brazil? See, you might have seen him. You might have seen Mr. Lamprey Briar. Yeah, a Lamprey for every continent. Should be convince Animal to become Lamprey friends. Oh, I should. If I could convince Animal to become Lamprey friends, I could claim then that Lamprey is the best sprinter player. So that's the plan. We gotta talk him into it, and then we can just officially say, oh yeah, Mr. Lamprey, and then we'll just, like, whisper the France part. So, Mr. Lamprey France is actually the best sprinter player. How about Lamprey VR? Oh, see, I need to muscle in on that as well. Yeah, Mr. Lamprey VR, you could have like a really low poly 3D model of me. Be amazing. Chick-fil-A seems to be knobheads about staff. Yeah, I got Chick-fil-A in my head because I think one of you was saying you were going to go get some yesterday or like the day before. I've never had Chick-fil-A, it's just I got the name in my head at the moment. I'm a KFC man myself. Boneless banquet? Sold. 10 out of 10. Yeah, the Lamprey franchise, yeah, we'd have... It'd be like Disney, like we're just acquiring all the rights to everything. Yeah, I'm gonna buy Animal's Twitch channel and buy him as well, so I can just own the rights to the Sprinter record. That's the plan. Yeah, fuck beating it. No, I'm gonna buy him out. I'm gonna become an umbrella company.
I have introduced myself. You have introduced yourself. This is a very
Hey,
good
Vez.
conversation.
Hello, hello. Bacon XL from Burger King. Yeah, Burger King's a good runner-up. It is true. Fight me. We should be able to kill all of these, or at least most of them, hopefully, by the end of the day. But, yeah, we're not that far off the 6,000 mark now. Good stuff. Never tempted to huck a bomb into those groups? Never. No, not even a little bit. If I throw a Molotov or a pipe bomb or anything else in there, no credit, nothing to my kill count, which means that this game is going to take even longer. And I am so ready to finish with this game. No, I've only got eyes for the prize currently. Appreciate the follow though. Happy days. Right. KFC opened an all-you-can-eat buffet in Japan. Fuck it. How much are plane tickets to Japan? I try and work out the cost ratio. flying there. All you can eat buffet, see if I can get my money's worth before I have to fly back home. Might as well move and become Mr. Lamprey Japan. I think I might. That is tempting. Squeeze in some game time after stream instead. I might. It depends where you want to play. So I normally run off to the gym straight afterwards, because the gym I go to at the moment is shite. And it closes at 9 o'clock. So I've got to run off like immediately before they close. But after that, I should be free. Oh, I would, but Mr. Lamprey, yeah, fuck off. No, you name a game, and I will see if I can be there. Project Zomboid. Oh, you fuck. No. Not a fucking chance. No. I already play this shit 8 hours a day. No. No more. I'm done. A second the stream ends. No, fucking... I shut this shit down immediately. Like, no. No updates for over a year. 8 hours a day, 5 days a week. Fuck no. Not a chance. No, I am far too burnt out on this to play anymore when I'm offline. Genital jousting. Hey, okay? Don't knock genital jousting. It's a good game, okay? I just feel really sorry for the people who had to be the audio engineers for that game. He's beginning to crack. Oh god, I've been burning it on Zomboid for ages. I'm just really stubborn. Yeah. It's like every now and then someone will come into chat and they'll ask, like, or they'll say, I don't know how you can play this game for so long, Mr. Lamprey. I would have burnt out and, like, you know, got bored by now. Like, bitch, me too. I just really want that 1 million kills. I want that arbitrary trophy. That tinfoil medal and crown, that's mine. I'm claiming it. Will he be the first guy to ever kill 1 million? Yeah, no one's ever come close. The closest that's ever come to 1 million prior to this game would be my 10-year run, but that, like, wasn't live, it wasn't on Twitch. And that was 735, and that was about 3 or 4 years ago. Prior to that game, I think the highest at the time was, like, below 200,000. Yeah, no one's ever really gone for 1 million kills, because it's just an obscene amount of time. How long would it take to do it over again with multi-hit on? No idea. I haven't played a game with multi-hit since build 40, and that was years ago. So I couldn't tell you how many kills. And besides, that was before spears were even a thing, so I wouldn't even be able to tell you, like, how many kills I could do per day with multi-hit enabled. I wouldn't
I
know.
have introduced myself. You have introduced yourself. This is a very good conversation.
You look forward to seeing what Lamprey comes up with as a variety streamer. Yeah, the second I get to 1 million, I'm done with Zomboid forever. Variety Lamprey. I'm gonna become a reaction streamer. I'm gonna make really shit content like Sniper Wolf. Just deadpan staring at the camera, playing other people's content, occasionally just saying, "Whoa, that's crazy. Whoa." That's my plan. That's always been the game plan. That's the type of content I want to make. Yeah, it won't count. Yeah, it wasn't one consecutive stream. See, I need to find out how you can upload videos like that to YouTube. I'll buy like a dedicated PC for it. And then I want to have a video, upload it to YouTube. The video will be like 1,400 hours long. Just, I'll stitch all the footage together. Just one big video. Yeah, the XQC method, yeah. Chat. Yeah, funny stuff. Yeah, plagiarized video documentary making for good measure. Oh, of course, of course. Appreciate the follow as well. Banana, happy days. Oh yeah, AI reaction. Oh yeah, I'll turn into, fuck, what's his name? I'll turn into Quabblecop, yeah. I'll start getting all into artificial intelligence. Yeah, one of those prank streamers. It's just a prank, bro. Yeah, fucking... Maybe I'll do that. Go get myself arrested. Yeah, we're almost done back here. Awesome. Which negative traits would you use as a newbie? Has some good traits. If you want to take, like... If you want to go through and take all of the negatives, god damn it, gamer. I can't read it. Fuck. I need to fix. I still don't have those messages pop up. Fucking squinting at my monitor. I can't see what it says, gamer. Go get some food. I appreciate it. But yeah, we'll have to chat at some point later today. No, I appreciate the 50. It's a lot. Fuck, you made me lose my train of thought now. Shit. Negatives, yeah. Yeah, if you want to take negative traits and you don't want your game to be, like, unbearable, take... Well, if you're new, don't take Slow Healer. Take Conspicuous, Prone to Illness, Weak Stomach, Slow Reader. Well, to be fair, if take Slow Reader or don't take it, depends on how long you can survive for at the moment. But yeah, take those three there, definitely. So Weak Stomach, Prone to Illness, Conspicuous, because they won't affect your game at all. You know, Conspicuous doesn't work properly. Prone to Illness will just make you die faster when you get infected, which doesn't matter, because you're already gonna die. And Weak Stomach, just don't eat rotten food, burnt food, and you're fine. And, yeah. And then you'll have a few extra points to spend. You can take Slow Healer as well if you want to, but that again, it depends on, like, how well you're doing currently. You can't buy his attention, boom, roasted, fuck you. Fuck's sake. Game has exposed me. He only does this for the money. Fuck. Start crowdfunding. Oh, start crowdfunding something I never intended to deliver on. Fuck it out. I mean, making the reactionary content's one thing, but I'm no Logan Paul, you know. Gonna have CoffeeZilla making a video on me. Never take Sunday Driver. I don't know, you could take Sunday Driver. If you need the one extra point. It depends on, like, what settings you're running. Sunday Driver's not too bad. But normally Sunday Driver's, like, if you're running terrible settings, so, like, you have no cars in your game, basically. But it depends if you need that extra point. Oh, I can do the color blindness video. Oh, didn't he make like 3 of those videos where it's like, I'm colorblind. This is me seeing colors for the first time. And he had like 2 or 3 of those videos. Yeah. Oh, fucking stupid. A real Chad stream without subs enabled. Hey, do I look like Bonsai, okay? Do I look like I'm insane? Record doesn't count, you're not a real streamer. Yeah. I'm not a Chad streamer, nah. I'm a fake streamer, you got me. Helicopters for bits, but silly Lamprey wasn't having it. Oh, I've done that in the past, but it's like, it's hard to balance, because if you make it so that people have to pay for helicopters, like, they either are too cheap so they get spammed constantly, or they're too expensive so it just feels like a real rip-off when someone calls them in and it doesn't do anything. Because I've had those, like, ages ago, years ago in the past, but always used to feel a bit bad when someone would spend like $5 or $10 to call a helicopter in and it would literally do nothing. And it's like, fuck, I feel bad now. Because like no zombies turned up or anything. And it just felt like a complete waste of money. Let's grab one final group. Bits for random ground stab? Fuck you. Wow, you pouring fucking salt into that wound and it was almost healed. It almost closed. You've agitated it now. It's gonna take fucking months for it to heal. Yeah, last group. And we'll head home after this. Rolling. Right, let's fuck off and go home. Your entire state was shut down yesterday due to a big-ass winter storm. RIP. Winter break from college has gone on for an additional 3 days now. Extra RIP. Are you in Florida then? I remember one of you was saying that you've got a storm head again, and I think it was Florida. Oh, is it the entire East Coast? Okay, so it's not even just Florida. See, that's what you get for living near the Atlantic. Self-inflicted. Oh, fair play. 9 inches of snow on top of the shed. But it looks so pretty. What's the worst that could happen? Sport a sprint within 100 tiles? Nah, I'm never doing that. So in terms of like doing integration for my marathon games, never again. It's never coming back. For like short-term challenges, yeah, absolutely, but never for the marathon ones, because it wastes so much of my time. And it just becomes so unfun to play, so I'll never do it ever again. Nah, it was ruined last time. I know, short-term things, like the short games I don't care about, oh, I'd happily do integration for that. You live in the Midwest.
I have introduced myself. You have introduced yourself. This is a very good conversation.
Hey, old father. Hello, hello. It's minus 15 yesterday? Ah, it hasn't been anywhere near that cold where I am. I mean, the lowest I've seen it so far was -2. It's been, like, pretty nice. So almost that perfect temperature of cold. Yes, doggos are the best people. Not seen minus 15 in 4 years. I can feel it in my knees. Dog woke you at 4 AM throwing a tantrum. Just has to have the snow. Can't wait. See, gotta be a good human. Take him outside. Let him play in the snow. One for luck. He has a doggy door. Well, he just wanted you to enjoy the snow with him, you know. Stop being so selfish, Knife. You get your ass out there. You go enjoy that snow. Bring of the banana to share of thy... with thee. Will if thee share thy story? Maybe. Perhaps. Possibly. We woke up. We killed zombies. We did it again. And then just loop that story for the last 6.5 hours. And you're pretty much on the money. And...
This is it!
Pretty much...
I'm telling you, this is it!
Pretty much done for the day as well. I've still got over an hour to kill, but... in terms of kills, we only need like an extra... what? 270? It's like basically nothing. But like, we're done for kills. Which is fantastic. Gonna hit the 1 million for kills. Yep, that's the goal. That's the big milestone. Million kills, and then the game's won then. And I'm gonna confuse the game. I'm gonna live for all this time, get a million kills, dab, and then fucking kill myself. That's the dream. Confuse the enemy. Oh yeah, season 4 of The Boys. Oh yeah, it's coming out. Yeah, June this year, I think. Hopefully, yeah. I'm looking forward to it. It's the final season, isn't it? Or is it the second to last? I know they're getting ready to wrap things up, but yeah, I'm enjoying it. Looking forward to it. Man's already planning his exit. Goddamn right I am. How are you gonna do it? Has to be epic. Oh, see, I thought I might do a little bit of trolling. So... You've been here for a long time. You'll know that not everybody likes the 10-year game. So what I was thinking about doing was fucking with them. I was planning on maybe going back to where the 10-year game ended and killing my character in almost exactly the same way, so that the screenshot from my character looks almost identical. And the only thing that looks different is just the stats. That's what I was thinking about doing. Just to confuse the fuck out of them. I was like, I've seen this screenshot before, it's the 10-year game. It's like, no, this guy's only been alive for like 6 or 7 years, but he did 1 million kills. Just to confuse the shit out of them. We'll do a little bit of trolling here. So troll, so good. So it's either that one, or just go really basic and just try and run as far as I can into the corner of the map where all the zombies are, and see how far I can make it. But I'm quite fond of the trolling idea. If you take smoker, can we enough cigarettes? Yeah, with mods, yes. In vanilla, no. No, if you're playing vanilla, you're stuck with it forever. Let's get rid of this shotgun ammo. You're expecting season 4 and 5 to be massive parodies and satire of the US national elections? Oh, right. Look forward to it for... So I still need to get around to watching the, oh, fuck, what was it called? The spin-off TV series. Gen V, I think it was called? Something like that. I still need to watch that one as well. Catch myself up. Alright, 4 boxes. 5 shells. Cool. Slowly getting there. Does the multiplayer in this game work like Rust? PvP, PvE, or can I play with only one person? Or can I play with only with one person to win in company? I don't know what the company part thing means, but yeah, there's PvE and PvP. Some servers have both, some servers only have PvE, you know. It depends on the server settings. But yeah, the PvP is a bit scuffed. It's not going to be like Rust, where it's like really sweaty and competitive and all that stuff. PvP in Project Zomboid is very much whoever gets hit first dies first, because you just get stun locked. It's not very fun currently. So I don't really know of any PvP servers personally. Appreciate the follow. Gen V was actually good. Yeah, it looked like quite good. I need to give it a proper look though. I've seen clips because, you know, it's been out for a while, but I haven't had a chance to watch it all. Is it normal for a plum sink to... Is it normal for a plum sink to rain collector to not show updated water values in the collector when drinking from a tap? I don't know. That's too specific. I don't know. I can't remember the last time I checked the water levels of a rain collector after draining it from a tap. I don't know. If as long as you're not running mods, yes, whatever you see in front of you, that's the answer. Yeah, I don't know personally. Yeah, PvP and zomboids, whoever stun locks better. Basically, yeah. It's just lots of latency issues and lots of stun locking. It leaves a lot to be desired, but, you know, it is what it is. It'll get improved as time goes on, surely. It says made a bug-free game with perfect PvP. I know, shame on me. That, to be fair. You can't give me shit for saying what I say. I've seen how the rest of you talk about the Indie Stone. The Indie Stone better fucking brown nose me. I support those fuckers endlessly. I'm like, no. Be patient, guys. They're working on it, okay? They're doing what they can. I speak so highly of them. I'm like defending them constantly. I'm like, I'm sure there's a reason for it. So why aren't there any animations for car doors? Well, it seems like it'd be really fucking simple to put in there, but there must be a reason. Funny stuff. And they'll get around to it eventually. It's like tons of shit. Stealth is broken, no animations for car doors, no animation for furnitures. Lots of bugs for like fences and sprinters and shit. PvP is really like dog shit. Latency for multiplayer. Like, it can go on like a full fucking list, but do you have fun with the game? If yes, cool. It's all cool beans, and I still have fun with the game, so I'm happy. But I'm very easily pleased. The collectors are full. Got a few barrels connected, none of them change value. It hasn't rained, so they should go down. Are you running any mods? That's my first question. Have you ever read the list of things the Indie Stone has said then absolutely not added to Zomboid? No, I've never seen a list. I remember they've said things in the past, like, you know, infected animals and special infected and stuff like that, but I've not seen a full list of, like, everything they're never gonna add in. All those issues they're working on procedurally generated for us. So you say that as a gag, but that sounds pretty fucking cool to me. I'd be quite happy with that. But no, like, fuck it. I'm not that worried about how long it takes, because I'm young as anything. So long as they keep working on it, I don't care how slowly they update the game. Eventually, everything that they promise will be in the game and everything will be fixed. Eventually. That's my philosophy behind it, you know. I don't have any terminal illnesses, so I'm pretty sure I will live to see it, and that's all I care about. I know, Mr. Lamprey playing the long game, who would have thought? How out of character of him. Alright, good stuff. Good start. Fabled Cult of the Lamb sex update will not cross over with Zomboid. Shame. Build 42 will be great. Until 3 is into it, wanting Build 43. Oh god. You're bringing back memories from when they released footage of Build 41. I remember being so fucking hyped when I saw a bag on a character. It seems so dumb now, but it's like, I remember seeing footage of that for the first time. And it blew my mind. I was like, oh, fuck, we can actually see what type of bags we're wearing now? Fuck yeah. The future is now, old man. But, I can't wait. Build 42, like you say, gotta see a chicken and just get really fucking pissed off every time I see them. Right now, though, super hyped. See a little pig? Ooh. The hype train is still alive. Barely, but, you know, it's on life support, but it's still technically breathing. You're looking forward to seeing things that they haven't mentioned, that they put in, yeah. I really want to see how elaborate the base building is. Like, it's the performance update for me. And I want performance updates and the base building stuff. That's what I'm, like, really invested in. I like the look of the, they were showing the generators and such. I think it was the Thursday before the last. But, yeah, those big industrial generators and such, is like, ooh, I'm very interested. Procure cheese in 42. Asking the real questions now. I have to ask the Indie Stone if they ever do a Q&A. Like, now let's say hypothetically I'm 6 or 7 years into the apocalypse. Will I have the ability to make a cheese sandwich? Yeah, the stairs facing south and east. Yeah, fuck it out. That's something so basic, and it's like, yeah, I want it for my symmetrical base, because it'll look kick-ass. Always hate it when you, like, have a floor plan laid out, and you're like, yeah, everything should fit. And then you start building it, and then you realize you fucked up, and you accidentally didn't account for the fact that the stairs can't be faced in the orientation that you need them. And it's like, ah, fuck's sake, now I gotta redesign my entire floor layout. God damn it, Indie Stone. Yeah, I want to see how good these brick walls are going to be that we'll be able to make. I want to see how elaborate they are as well, because, I mean, if we can make brick walls, I wonder if they're going to give us the tile set for like the entire buildings? Like, are we going to be able to build everything from scratch? Can I build A-frames? Can I put an actual roof on my house? Or am I still going to be building those horrible looking cubes? And no point living so long without a cheese sandwich, exactly. Right, and we are done here. Defeated. Oh, I've still got time to kill though, so let's have a little drive. Appreciate the follow, Tomato. Right, let's check by the fence all the way down here, because there's normally some stuck on the east side. We'll see if there's anyone still left. Yeah, still a few coming around. Cool. Let's camp it out here for a bit then. And just kill whatever comes around from the fence. Fish burgers, true luxury of Zomboid. It's very quiet here. Sometimes I dream about cheese. Where are all of you coming from? What are you stuck on? I have to go up there in a minute. See if there's a bigger group waiting. It's been a little bit of time though, so let's have a quick rest and then we'll see if there's anyone around the truck now, 'cause they've had enough time to build a small group. If there are any. Here's a few. Not too many, though. Cool. Yeah, it's getting bigger. Who knows? It might build into an actual group. It might build into an actual horde. But it's only, yeah, it's only 16:30 as well. I've got plenty of time. Just let it play out. Appreciate the follow. Carlos. Happy days. You try the Tetris start inventory mod? I've tried it when it was on DJX's like multiplayer servers. I'll never play with it in an actual game. It's a really cool mod. It's just not good for long-term gameplay. Because when you're doing like short-term stuff, and it's like, when you're doing like short-term stuff, it's normally like PvP or it's sprinters, so it's like more action-packed and there's more emphasis on like being very quick with things. So like slowing down the inventory a bit, yeah, it can be quite exciting. But when you're doing a game like this, where it's mostly just doing monotonous daily tasks to achieve like a really long-term goal, I don't want to make it even more tedious and make it take even longer. So no, I'll never play with it in a real game. Well, when I say real, it sounds like an insult. I'll never play with it in a marathon game or a long-term game. I think that's a better fit. Right. How are you looking? Yeah. They've almost formed an actual group. Slowly getting there. It's a decent number, at least. It's enough to keep me busy. That's good enough, then. There we go. Hello from Brazil. Hello, hello. Enjoying even if you don't speak English? Ah, that's fine. Most people here are lurkers as well. They just like to chill and watch. Nice and relaxed. Yep, chill killing vibes, yep. Love it. 1900, still got time to kill a few more. I think the group has stopped growing now though, I don't think there's any more than this. I think that's the last of it. That's good though. Because I mean, I've gone over the minimum for the day anyway.
It ain't easy being cheesy.
Super cheesy. Yeah, I got my 7,000 for the day. Let's just see how many extra we can get. So I think I'll do one more day after this. And I should be about 1,000 ahead of myself. Tony talks about his franchise. Yeah, I'm all about that business. I'm all about that money, 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 money. Right, let's run back, get some rest. And I've got time for one more group. Then we'll go get some sleep. And then tomorrow we'll pop that 7,000 mark. Alright, good stuff. Let's grab the last of them then we'll head off. We should be able to kill all of them tomorrow. Hopefully. Yeah, it doesn't look too bad. Oh, awesome. Let's skedaddle. Let's go home. So how many extra have we done today then? 26, 836. Cool. That's not too bad then. What's that? 460-ish, give or take. That's not too bad. I reckon we could do about another 500 or 600 tomorrow, so yeah. Should be 1,000 ahead. And then that's 1,000 fewer that we don't have to do on Friday. Awesome. Yeah, it's good timing. Should be able to get to sleep at about 11:30, more or less. That'll work out then. We'll do some fishing in the morning. We should be down to about 78 by now. Oh no, it's 80 still. Yeah, that's good then. Right, small pike, medium pike. Good stuff. Hello, Roy. Right. Got it. Right, let's go and kill the last of that group from yesterday then. Gotta get my truck back. And if we haven't... Well, if we still have time after we kill them, we'll look for some more. So I know where to... I'll know where to go tomorrow. Yeah, last day now. Are those spears? They are hundreds and hundreds of broken spears. But it was self-defense, so it's okay. But yeah, we've been fighting on this highway for a very long time. So every single one of those spears is equal to about 80 zombies. Puts it a little bit more in perspective then. Lots and lots of killing. Appreciate the follow. They fall on their own? Nah, I have to drag them out of my inventory. So I'll normally go for my first spear, swap to the second one on my back, that'll break, and then when I've got those two broken ones, I'll normally throw them on the ground then. And then I'll grab two more from my bag. Appreciate the sub as well. Greetings from Spain. I don't know if it's impressive or a cry for help. It can be both, okay? They're not mutually exclusive. Like, I can be impressive as fuck and depressed at the same time. I'm a man of many talents. Oh, good stuff. Can I ask a loaded question? Oh, you can ask it. The answer will depend. But no, you shoot away. All the zombies. How do I deal with friends who say Project Zomboid's stream are boring and therefore not worth streaming? Well, if you're trying to convince them to stream Project Zomboid, probably just, you know, forget about it. If they don't want to stream it, they're not going to stream it. If they're telling you that and you want to stream it, just tell them to suck a cock and fuck off, because they don't have to watch you, you know? Obviously, put it in a nice way, but, you know. No, Project Zomboid is boring a lot of the time. It is a boring thing to stream sometimes. Sometimes it's just not that interesting. But, you know, it's subjective. People find different things interesting. So, and people like different types of streams. The only real question that matters with that is, do you enjoy streaming it? If the answer's yes, then hey ho, happy days. You're all set. If you don't enjoy streaming it, you know, whether because you find the game boring, or you don't like that you're not getting high viewership, or you're not growing that well in the category, you know, maybe stream something else, but that's up for you. Well, up to you to work out. Let's grab all of you. Simple answer, yeah, just don't have friends. Yeah, I mean, if they're telling you not, like, it depends, like, still. Like, if it's you trying to stream it and they have an issue with it, it's not their problem, so just tell them, you know, chill, basically. But yeah, if you're trying to convince them to stream it with you, like on multiplayer or something, but they're just not feeling it, you know, they just don't want to stream it, no argument you're going to make is going to convince them, really. So you might as well just let that one lie. 'Cause, I mean, I've got friends who I've tried to get to play Project Zomboid, like, not even stream it, just play it with me, and they just really don't like it. There's only one of them that's, like, kinda gotten into it recently, but the rest of them, no, they hate it, they think the game's terrible. They don't say it out loud, but I know they hate every second when they have to play it with me. They don't like it at all. They think it's a really shit game. It's because it's just not their type of game. Hey, Juice. Hello, hello. Also, hello, Dawn, as well. Starting day off right, eating breakfast, watching Zomboid. Glorious. Yep, ass end of the stream, as always. Yep, I wouldn't expect anything of her. If anything, I'd be a little bit concerned if you turned up at the very beginning. Right. Let's have a quick rest again. Careful what you wish for. I'll be very concerned. Cry for help. Actually unreal. Look at the piles of bodies on the ground. Yeah, it is very, it is very spicy. You should have seen the group we had down here earlier. We had at least minimum, like, 1,500 to 2,000 zombies just chilling around my car. It was a very good time. Yeah, very, very chill. But yeah, so we had the car parked about here, and it just goes on, like, all the way from here, all the way back down this road, all the way back down to the highway. It's all the way there. And then it goes even further around, further up the highway. Just tons of them. Yeah, it's fantastic. I want to be able to see my zombie piles from space. Whenever you try and stream it, they keep trying to put you off it. It gets demotivating. Oh, yeah, shut people like that out. Yeah, no, they're really fucking annoying, people like that. Like, it's always good not to surround yourself with yes men, but when you have people just in your ear constantly telling you that what you're doing is wrong, or this, that, whatever, oh, fuck those people. I had some people tell me that with Zomboid in the past. Like, these were, like, people I used to work with when I was on, like, doing bars. It's like, oh, why do you bother doing any streaming and all that stuff? It's a waste of time. It's never going to amount to anything. It's like, fuck you, watch me. It's like, oh, just because you can't do it. Yeah, some people are just fucking Debbie Downers. And they just want to drag everyone down with them. Yeah, you want to find, like, a handful of, like, friends who are supportive, but they're realistic, and just hang on to those with dear life. Force yourself to stay awake until the stream starts. I'll definitely be concerned. Because now I'll know why you're there in the morning. Couldn't fathom killing that many. It's great. You just put your left foot in front of the right, and then your right foot in front of the left. And then you do that over and over again, and eventually it amounts to this. Little baby steps. Have one last rest, and then we'll try and run to where the truck is next. You show skill tree? Yeah, you can have a gander. That's what he looks like at the moment. So it's just these two left at the moment. And then we're done. What's the Twitch icon near the pause button? Excusez-moi. That was for the expanded helicopter mod. But that mod isn't enabled anymore, but it's still technically on the save. But yeah, it bugged out a long time ago. But yeah, it bugged out day 138. Yeah, and it just didn't work beyond that. But it's for like scheduling helicopters, so if like you guys called in like 5 helicopters, I could have them spaced apart like an hour apart each, stuff like that. But it bugs out if you set it to like 24 hours or something of that sort. A little bit further. Big session? Yeah. Lots of killing today. Nearly 1,000 over what we were scheduled for. Appreciate the follows. And let me just catch up a little bit. You aiming to kill every zombie? No, we're just aiming to kill 1 million. Level every skill to level 10. Get 1 million kills. Call it a day. That's it then. But yeah, appreciate the follows. Viola, Roy, and Neo. Happy days. They realized you were no longer afraid of helicopters. Yeah, it's an annoyance more than anything else. Fast or slow? These are just fast shamblers. It's just regular, normal, fast shambling zombies. But the only thing they have that no other zombie has is pinpoint hearing. So, all the sounds in the game are a lot louder. So they're more responsive. But they have regular strength, regular toughness, regular speed, all of that stuff. Right, that's good. You started playing this game last week, decided to check your Twitch. Hey, good stuff. Welcome in. This game is hard. You'll get used to it. Don't be afraid to ask any questions if you're struggling with anything in particular. Yeah, it's just a learning experience. Just baby steps. Just learn one thing at a time. And it all adds up eventually. I'm struggling with everything, yeah. Well, what I would tell you is, if you want to prioritize something to get good at first, focus on combat. Second you get good with fighting zombies, everything becomes so much simpler, because you have more freedom then. So, learn how to lose zombies, and learn how to fight them. Fighting them's the easy part, you know, you can learn that one by playing on... Well, start a new game, or go to the menu to start a new game, and start a House in the Woods Last Stand Accumulator game. So that's like a wave survival mode, and it allows you to buy some of the more basic weapons, but you can have a little practice with combat on that one, and it doesn't matter if you die, because it's like the name of the game, it's all wave survival. And then after that, just get good at trying to lose zombies. So that's just like breaking line of sight. So like, if I had all these guys here, for example, it would just be a matter of breaking line of sight and then minimizing noise. So that I could run off to a house to go and sleep, or go and rest, or loot something, or this, that, whatever. So yeah, just ditching zombies, like that basically. And now they'll go over there, they won't know where I am, and I can do whatever I want. If you learn those two things, world's your oyster then, you can do whatever you want, go anywhere. And then you just gotta learn about food, water, and sleeping. You're terrible at losing zombies. Oh, they do it by jumping over walls. Yeah, it's not as hard as what you think it is, but it does take a bit to get used to it. Like, have all the pieces click, but it's basically just sight and then sound. That's all it is. So it's just, first and foremost, you need to break line of sight. So you need to put something between you and them. And it has to be something static. It can't be like cars or anything like that, or fences. Even, well, they're static, but you know what I mean. It has to be something physical and large, like trees, tall fences, buildings. Put something like that between you and them. And then, after you've broken sight, you need to break sound. So then you just have to crouch, basically. So you just press C, crouch, minimize the noise you make when you're running and walking. And then just put some distance between you and whatever it is you've put between you and the zombies. And so long as you can get about like 20 tiles, like, well, let's say 25, 30 tiles away from that area, you're fine. They'll lose you. People recommend not to run at all. Yeah, you want to like conserve stamina. Like, you'll see me running everywhere, but the only reason I run everywhere is because I have level 10 fitness, so I have a stupid amount of stamina, so I don't have to, like, micromanage that anymore. But yeah, if you're a normal character, so let's say, like, level 5 or lower, yeah, you want to be walking as much as you can, unless you're in a rush to get something done specifically, but yeah, you don't really want to be burning through stamina constantly. It's one of the things that kills most newer players, is just running out of energy. Hey, burn. Hello, hello. I tried playing Death Run. It was the worst experience. Yeah, no, sound cues are like very important. Yeah, don't play deaf characters. Yeah, they're terrible. Definitely not worth it. Getting experience is something you don't get at all. Takes too long, even with reading books. Yeah, I mean, Project Zomboid's a game that emphasizes long-term patience, really. Like, everything takes quite a while to get done, you know. It's why when you see characters that have, like, relatively high stats, like, don't picture something like this. This is just stupid. But, like, having, like, level 10 in a weapon skill and quite, like, a high maintenance level, quite high fitness and strength and all that stuff, takes a really long time if you're playing on, like, a normal game. You're not really supposed to be trying to level everything up. You know, things are supposed to take quite a long time to get there. You're supposed to be able to, like, earn things over the long term, over, like, several months in game time. But, that being said, if you're not finding that fun, you can always play Sandbox and increase the experience rate, so that you level up significantly faster. You know. And if you're new to the game as well, it's not a bad idea, you know. You'll actually be able to see what some of the late game stuff looks like. Lost quite a few characters. Yeah, it's all part of the fun. Something I will say though, because a lot of newer players don't learn it very early on, because the game never explains it to you. But if you want to have an easier time leveling up, this will be when you're in, like, character creation. When you take skill points to, like, start, like, level 1 in a weapon instead of level 0, it seems really insignificant, but that is a huge bonus. Especially if you're, like, someone who's new and isn't going to survive for a significant amount of time. So, the way it works in the game is, through levels 1 to 3, you get experience bonuses if you start with points in those skills at those levels. And it starts at 0.75 or 75%, and it goes up to 125% or 1.25. It doesn't sound like a lot, but it works in the same manner as games like RimWorld. So, just to, like, clarify a little bit more, the default experience rate is 0.25. So imagine that's, like, your 100%, you know? So, like, maintenance, for example, default 0.25 or 25%, and it's getting a plus 0.75 or 75% bonus. So, 75% doesn't sound like a lot, but what that actually means is you've got a 400% experience rate. And if I started on level 2, I would have a 500% experience rate. And if I started on level 3, I'd have a 600% experience rate. So you earn significantly more experience if you tailor your character to be, like, specialized in specific things. So the rule of thumb is, like, if you want a very easy time early on, try and put a point in maintenance, try and get a point in at least one of the weapons, and everything else is kind of optional, you know. Survivalist is always good, like either 1 point in fishing or 1 point in trapping. But with those things then, you've got, like, a weapon that's going to level up quickly, the durability for that weapon's going to level up quickly, and you've got, like, some sort of, some source of food that's going to level up quickly as well. You can go a little bit further and put a bonus in nimble, because that definitely helps in combat. Makes you walk faster while you're aiming. But, yeah, if you want to level up quickly, that's what you need to do. Yeah, start with Burglar, because you can hotwire cars, or Lumberjack, yeah. Well, Burglar will give you a nimble bonus, that helps in combat. Lumberjack gives you an axe bonus, so you've got that, yeah. And plus you get the Axeman trait, which gives you a flat 25% bonus to attack speed, which is far better than what you would think it is. It is absurdly good. Still got time for a few more pulls. I don't think I'm going to be able to kill all of them, though. I think I'll run out of time. Let's try and get up to at least 27,400 at the very least. Anyway, to cure a bite? Nope. Nope, you're fucked. You are a dead man walking. Yeah, bandages, disinfectant. Nope, that doesn't do anything. The bandage will stop you from bleeding, so you're not going to lose health and bleed out like that, but there's no way to get rid of the infection. And bites are a 100% chance to infect. There's no way to survive that. You were dead the moment that zombie bit you. Didn't know that. Yeah, Zomboid's one of those... Well, it's one of those few games with zombies where it, like, treats them like actual, like, canonical zombies. Where, like, if you get bitten, you're not special. You're gonna turn into them. In what world does biting not cause you to turn? In almost every single other survival game that exists that has zombies. You can't blame him for not thinking it. Like, almost every other survival game doesn't do that. Zomboid is like an exception to the rule. I can't think of any other survival games, really, where getting bitten is 100% death. So no, he's not foolish for thinking that. Well, not realizing it, rather. Any zombie depiction in the movie is just that. Yeah, well, that's where you've already fucked up. You've just said movie. Movies are not video games, it's completely different. It's not the same thing. Let's have a quick rest, and we'll kill probably one or two more groups. Resident Evil zombies are a joke in comparison. Every game is, yeah. I can't think of another game that has a system like this. There's bound to be at least one or two. I don't know, Cataclysm Dark Days Ahead seems like it probably has it. This game is based off zombies and movies. Yeah, fuck, it's like talking to a fucking wall. Like, it's a video game, it's not the same. Like, I don't know how simpler I can put this. Video games are not the same as movies. Movies are there for entertainment visually. There is no participation or skill required to watch a movie. It is there for entertainment in that regard. Video games are audience participation entertainment. You are involved in it. So you can't make it too hard, otherwise people don't find it entertaining. So you have to balance it for the majority of people. So if everyone was going to die in a single bite, people wouldn't have fun with that, because that's very challenging, because you can't make any mistakes. Like, therefore, almost every game that's ever really existed with zombies doesn't have a one bite, one death kind of mentality. It's not a thing. We understand the difference. I don't think you do. I think you need to leave. Fuck it out. It's like talking to a fucking wall. It's not even like talking to the wall. At least the wall has a purpose. Jesus. Oh yeah. But no, just to reiterate though, you're not an idiot for like not understanding the whole bite stuff. It's an exception to the rule. There aren't really any other games that are like it. Isn't it? Lots of other new players tend to make the same assumption as well. They'll think that disinfection, well, disinfectant or antibiotics can save them, which just isn't the case. Someone getting permit. Oh, it's just someone trying to give a new player shit for not understanding that bites, like, are 100% infections. It was just someone trying to be elitist about it. They were trying to say, like, oh, how could you not realize that bites are 100% infection? It's like, because it's, like, the only game that does that. Like, like, no fucking wonder he didn't realize it. Like, Zomboid is, like, the only game that does that. Yeah, it seemed like a Redditor. But nah, he's gone now anyway. He can go and complain to his friends that he got bullied by a screamer, and he can go and moan about me somewhere else. If you're infected, you're all dead, no cure. Yeah, so bites are 100%. So just to clarify as well, there are two different infections in the game. You got bacterial and you got viral. So if you see it in your health tab here, and it's like, it says in bright orange text, infected, that's bacterial, so you don't have to worry about that one. That's, just telling you that you just haven't cleaned the wound, basically. It's like, gangrene and stuff like that. It's just a dirty wound. Viral infections are completely invisible, so it won't tell you that you're infected. The only way you'll really know if you're infected is you'll see that your body temperature starts increasing, and you'll become anxious, and you'll start getting queasy. That's the only way you'll really know. And then, you know, not soon after, you'll start taking damage and you'll start dying. Yeah, you can turn infection off. Yeah, it's not a bad idea for new players as well. That's not a bad shout. All the time I put into my character is gone, all my experience, yeah. Big sad. But you'll know for next time now, anyway. I spent hours getting my levels up, Jesus Christ. Yeah, you're feeling that first initial pain, yeah. Say it with me now. It is what it is. Alright, I think I've got time for one more group. I don't like it here. Oh, tough titties, you're stuck here now. Like, you started playing, you're one of us now. There is no escaping. This is your life now. This is where you belong. This is what you do. Let's grab one last little group. And then we'll head back. stream stuck for all? Nah, just be on your end. Just have a quick rest while the others make their way out. I feel like I've lost them all. Yeah, they're not coming out. Anytime.
I
Never
have
mind.
introduced myself. You have introduced yourself. This is a very good conversation.
Right. That's fine. It's almost time to run back now anyway. Let's get these last few. That'll do. Turn the entire apartment complex in Marchridge into a giant survivor's house. Nice. The transmission, everyone's infected. Yeah, it makes the game considerably easier when you have like a bit of lax with it, you know? It's not a bad shout. It is a little bit unforgiving, especially for newer players when it's like one mistake can fuck up your entire game. First video was 9 hours. Yeah, most of my streams are. Like all the old streams used to be about 9 or 10 hours. The ones as of late are only about 7 to 8 hours. Like, I've been on for 8 hours today, but I'm getting ready to wrap it up now, 'cause I've done... fuck, what have I done? Yeah, I've done my 7,000 kills, haven't I? Yeah. I've done 8,000 kills today, actually, or just over 8,000. That's not too bad at all. I should have woke up earlier to watch, yeah. Nah, it's fine. I'll be back tomorrow, though, because I'm on same time every day, Monday to Friday. Besides, it's not as if you've missed much anyway. In the early game, it's like so much different. It's like, oh no, what did I miss? It's like, oh, well, we got our first car, we built an outpost, you know, we pushed into town a little bit, I found some of the good books I need. Now it's like, oh, what did I miss? Well, I went into town, I killed a few thousand zombies, and that was it. That's my to-do list as of late. Kill 7,000 to 8,000 zombies, call it a day. But yeah, it's been pretty good today though, we managed to thin out quite a lot. I'm gonna take you back with me though, this time. Skills at 10 yet? Oh, don't even ask me there. I had to time someone out yesterday because they kept asking like every fucking day. It's like, no, they're not. I got 2 skills points left. I got aiming and reloading. And then that's it then, I'm done. Appreciate the follow, Hawk. Yeah, almost perfect. Driving this game is so much fun, it is, yeah. Level your skills, fuck off. I'll time you out. Fuck it. You know what? Fucking, it's the end of the stream, so fucking bye. I'll see you later, gamer. But yeah, that's the end of the stream, though. So I'll be back tomorrow now. And for those of you who are new, I'm on Monday to Friday from 10 o'clock onwards. Not gonna drag it out, let's just go and find someone to raid. And I will catch you all tomorrow. But yeah, let's see who's online today. Who do we have? Fucking gamer. Gamer, I can't fucking see what that says. Fuck's sake, I need to fix that so I can actually read that text. I'll check the VOD later. Alright, who do we have though? Fuck it. Let's raid Wick. Yeah, let's go say hi to Wick today. Let's go see how his, like, long, dark, cryo-winter type run is going. So he looks like he is freezing his ass off currently. He's almost hypothermic. Fantastic. Right, I'll catch you all tomorrow at 10. Happy days.